right, let's go, America. Let's go, America. Here we come from the Big Boy Studios. Everybody's here. We're ready. The question I'm asking you, there's one that says, I'm ready. He said, I'm ready. If you're texting us, 888-624-4869, let me see a text from you that you're ready. Because if you're not ready, we're going on the field. Buckle up, America. A brand new Rick Burgess show is on the air. It's on the air. It's on the air. Are you ready for a good time? Somebody turn it up. Kentucky is ready. Alabama's ready. Pennsylvania is ready. Mississippi's ready. Somebody say it back. Oh, yeah. Everybody's ready. All across the country roaring in on the old text line representing multiple states. Welcome in. As you heard, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2. Check.
Hey.
Hello.
Check one.
Hello.
Check one.
Hello. So my favorite that I looked up on the text, and I love it coming in from everywhere, is a person at 5:18 p.m. Central Time yesterday said, from the podcast world, we're ready. They were just now hearing the show.
We're dialed in now.
Hey, we're ready.
We're ready. Whenever it is, are you ready?
Well, chances to win today.
Yeah.
There he is, the noticer himself, Andy Andrews, coming from. He is driving from the Gulf of America because Zooming and calling is not good enough for Andy. He wants to feel the magic of the room. He'll be in the studios.
Right there.
That is dedication. Be true or BS coming up a little bit later on.
I just need to know, Andy, are you ready?
Are you ready, Andy? Just think right now he's en route. He's en route right now. So anyway,
He's ready. Noticing a lot of things.
Yes, he is noticing
a lot of slow left lane drivers.
Oh, yes. He
noticed that.
He and Sherry are slightly disagreeing that our dogwoods are in trouble. But anyway, so
okay, we did see some dog. Terry loves dogwoods.
Oh,
BS or B.
Don't get us started on dogwoods.
She'll point them out. Look right there. Look at that house.
I got a few around the house, and they all bloom up.
Sure.
Gaze at them and
In Alabama right now,
get all giggly.
where we are right now, which led to a strange conversation I had yesterday out in the lobby of the building. But right now, we are truly Alabama the Beautiful. If you've ever thought about visiting our state, this is a good time to come.
Yeah,
I mean,
This is nice.
it's just beauty everywhere. If you hate dogwoods and redbuds, you don't need to come.
Many years ago, when I was a young man working in a tree crew in our early 20s, I didn't know a lot about what trees were what. And we're cutting right away, and I got in trouble by my boss because I cut a dogwood down.
Greg,
Even if it's in the right of way, he said, even in the right of way, we don't cut dogwoods.
why would you cut a dogwood
I didn't know
down?
what it was. I was mowing.
Greg,
I was
you
cutting the right
can't
away.
cut
30
down
foot.
Burgess.
Greg,
Got in trouble about it.
and to talk about that,
He said,
right?
Greg, don't cut down dogwoods. I said, well, nobody told me. I didn't even know.
Greg, don't bring up cutting down a dogwood on Holy Week.
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
Good night.
I was told to clear a right of way, 15 feet on each side. Right?
That's right. But you don't go after a dogwood.
But now I understand it was a little.
Look
It
at
wasn't
that
like
right
this giant one. That was,
Come on.
that was my point. I didn't identify it.
There is there's a house close to UAH campus in Huntsville, Alabama, and it's got dogwoods all in the yard. And every time we pass it, Terry's like, "Look right there."
I know.
I bet you it's 3 of them. It just surrounds that. They're big. Oh, they're so nice.
I tell you what I
You
like.
get out and gaze at them.
No, well, she would. She'd
just
probably go
stare.
knock on the door
Oh, I
and
love
ask,
it.
you know.
Can I get my
You
picture
like,
made in front
you,
of your
you
dog
like a
with?
red bud? Those are beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
They shine.
Right.
The and how about both of those? What's kind of cool is if you get out there and hit the trails, like say if y'all ever get with Gary and go turkey hunting, you'll see them growing wild out there.
Who's by the way, whose responsibility
Well,
is that? Us to get in touch with him or him to tell us? Because
I would reach out to him.
So that's we're supposed to be aggressive on that. Oh, see, I thought that was being organized, and we just
I've tried. Gary's not doing his job. He's not getting after y'all. Y'all need to reach out to him. But I'll in fairness to him, he basically says, well, I don't know when they're available. They need to tell me.
But if we tell him we're available, and then he says, well, I'm not.
Somebody has to take the first step.
Okay.
Yeah. And apparently it's not going to be Gary.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
At least we got the fish. Hey, at least we got the fishing video.
That's right. We have that.
True.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, come with me. I'll show you where the dogwoods bloom. It's true.
Yes.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly.
The honeysuckle blue.
And honestly, that's what Driving and Crying is trying to tell to the corner man.
I know.
He's never been, Adler.
My
You
goodness.
talking about the corner man?
Yeah, he's never been. And he wants to show him. I mean, doggone, have you ever seen the Chattahoochee?
Have you seen the Blue Ridge Mountains, boy?
Yeah. Or the Chattahoochee.
Need you to come back with that.
Honeysuckle blue. Yeah, my conversation.
Need that next break.
I realized yesterday that sometimes people, I think, get exasperated with us, and they're almost like, why do you care about this? Because, we'll care about things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Probably about 3 segments more than we should.
Well, everybody knows Mighty Mike.
Three's a little much.
Mighty Mike, who does production for the broadcast company that we're partners with.
We love Mike.
And when I say he does production, he does multiple commercials.
Mike's
He's a
guy.
voice guy.
Yes. Legendary voice guy.
Funny guy, too.
Funny.
He's
Doesn't
hilarious.
see that well.
No, he doesn't.
Cannot see very good. And Speedy,
sure went through that,
you have
didn't you?
expertise there, so you can always help us with Mike. But he
But
can't.
it always goes back to that.
Well,
Anything seeing related, it's me. Isn't it?
Wouldn't you say that? I mean,
normally Greg makes fun of somebody that can't see.
I've never done that, ever.
Right.
What'd you just say?
I did. I just pointed out there's a difference
So
between
you
legally
cut
blind.
dogwoods down and live.
No, I just pointed out there's a difference in legally blind and totally blind. I pointed that out. There is a difference. It exists.
It is true,
Not
Greg.
talking about anybody suffering any less.
Right.
But there's a difference.
Is it wrong, though, because I know that Mighty Mike can't see me until I'm right up on him, and a lot of times
You keep scaring him.
Well, yeah, I do. Like, my favorite is if he's in the urinal, and I'll ease in the door, and I go, yeah!
Rick, come on.
And, but anyway, yesterday in Sweet Home, Alabama, the high was going to be like 85.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was pretty nice.
83, 85.
Wasn't bad. Had a good breeze.
And I go through the lobby, and Mighty Mike McKenzie is walking around with a sweater on.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
Rick, he
or the
works.
big
He
yellow
works
jacket.
inside. He doesn't work
And
outside.
I said, "What are you doing with a sweater on?" I said, "No, hear me out. If that had been the point, I guess I would have conceded. But I said, Mike, what are you doing with a sweater on? I said, it's going to be in the mid-80s today. No, it's not. He said, it's only going to be like in the high 60s. I said, Mike, you're wrong. I said, I don't know what forecast you're looking
It's
at.
supposed to be real windy and a little cooler. I'll give him that. It was
This was yesterday.
right.
It
Yeah.
was comfortable, very comfortable.
But it wasn't in the 60s.
No.
And
Maybe at 7 a.m.
And I said, I said, and of course I started going, you can be hot in that sweater.
Now, Rick,
Well-
then you got it on his mind.
So then we go through. Well, then I see him again. I'm like, I can't believe you still got that sweater on. Have you been outside? And that was the moment when I realized he got to the point going, what do you care about this for?
Mhm.
Leave me alone about my sweater.
Yeah,
That's
if he
a
wants to wear a
great-
sweater,
great
I
point.
think he
Yeah,
can. How
right.
about that?
I'm with Mike on that
Hey,
one.
speak-
I'm on back.
I
Mike.
got to tell you, every time I saw him, it made me hot.
Well,
I'm
speaking
going
of
with
that,
Spider Mike.
It's
but
his sweater.
But do you not agree, though? I'm fine with the sweater if he'd have given me a reason for the sweater in the right forecast. When he threw out high 60s, I couldn't let it go. I said,
Well-
you're just wrong about that.
I'll give him one.
Okay.
I'll give him a break
All
that
right.
he dressed early in the morning to come to work. But for Terry Wilburn, yesterday we go over to her parents to do some yard work, and she comes out ready to go with sweatpants on and a sweatshirt.
What?
And
That's what Lee
I said,
says.
honey, what are you doing? By this time it was 2:00, 2:30.
Hey,
I
they're
said-
grown. They're grown. They
I'm
can
like,
wear
what
what
are you
they
doing?
want to wear.
I said, you're gonna burn up. No, I'm not. It's windy. We get to work, and what do you think? Boy, I'm hot. Really?
You think?
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight, then get off with the code BIGBOX. That's takelean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. How about it, America? And the southern wind coming to you from Alabama the beautiful. Sweet Home Alabama to the world. There was a 415 on the road with nothing in his pockets, hands to the sky, nowhere else. Can you see him, Adler? Can you see it? Believe me, you seen the corner man. He's never been, fellas. Come with us. Where the dogwoods bloom, it's true. Somebody say it. Lost and found and lost again. To the honeysuckle blue. Oh, oh, oh. All right. So, I know a lot of you have been sitting here today going, Rick, please give us a shoulder update.
Are you serious?
Oh, by the way, I'm going to say something to the people on the text line, and they're not going to believe it. A lot of them assuming that Mighty Mike, the voice man, is older than me. They're the same things. Like, hey, leave the older man alone. He likes his sweater.
No.
I have some. I think I'm older than Mike.
Yeah.
We're all right there together.
Right.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
Yep.
You realize how
Close.
old you have to be older than me? When you rock 60, suddenly those people above you, that sample gets
Yeah.
smaller.
It does.
What I consider old keeps increasing.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
think
1,000 years old if you're old now.
Yeah. I think I'm older than Mike.
I used to
Probably.
think 60 was ancient. I'm not anymore.
No, it's the new 40.
Sure it is. Yeah, we all do that new thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
Mike's been with the company for a long time.
Long
He
time.
has.
I interned for you guys in college. I guess it was 2008. I remember talking about Genesis with Mike as an intern. Talking about Phil Collins.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I hate to bring this up. I think he's the one that keeps leaving the coffee pot on. There it is. I said it.
Rick, don't blame me.
Well, I put a note on it. He can't read it.
I know he'll spill it. I was walking with him today, and there was coffee flying.
He can't read that there. No way.
What do you mean he can't read it,
can
guys?
read-
He can see across the room.
No, he can't.
Yeah, because I'm still loud. I'm like, hey, man. You know.
No, he can't.
But
Mike can't see.
But he can't see like he can see.
You think he can read a
works on a
sticky
computer.
He can
You
see.
think he can see a sticky
Big
note on a
screen.
coffee pot?
Well, if he's standing in front of
He
it,
edits on a computer.
Adler's a really big screen.
It is a big screen.
guys, we're talking about a
Sticky
person.
note on coffee pot. You think Mike can read it?
standing in front of it.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all don't blame Mike
Yes.
for the coffee being burnt.
Great.
Well,
That
Rick,
ain't right.
don't say y'all. Say Rick.
Say
Hey,
Rick.
Mike goes to a lot of coffee. There's not a lot of folks here.
Well, there's not.
I
We
mean,
could probably figure it out.
Let me tell you.
there's not many people here.
Let me tell you, with the downsizing of broadcast broadcast companies, I walked in there were there used to be a bunch of cubbies and cubicles. I walked in the other day and just I just had to just a wind blew through. There ain't nobody there. Saw tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Saw tumbleweed
right by
bounce
your
through
foot.
there. Yeah. So there's not a lot of us here
No.
in this part of the building.
Yeah.
Now we're no Sweet 200 now.
No.
Sweet 200, they'd never find out who did anything. I don't know how many offices they've got crammed in that suite.
got a
That-
bunch.
It's
Revolving
unbelievable.
door.
It's unbelievable.
It is.
I'm not sure because there's.
You know, we almost lost some listeners yesterday to Sweet 200.
I know.
They panicked.
They nearly
did.
got
They did.
in there and couldn't get out.
Yeah.
The vortex got them.
By the way, yeah, I felt like yesterday we let the Vox seat people wander around, lost a lot without
We
a lot
did.
of guidance.
We had
Adler
them
went,
go around
Adler
the
went off and
outside.
left some in the bathroom.
Oh
He
no! I
locked
just
them out.
realized something. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be in so much trouble.
What?
Terry. Oh,
What'd you
man.
do?
Terry left me some breakfast balls to bring in, and I forgot them.
I wish you'd have kept that to yourself.
Well, I know we have the some of the food from you. She even left me a sticky note that I took off my keys, put in the garbage, and never went and got.
I do that.
What's wrong with me?
I
So
do the
you-
same thing.
She's
Put
gonna
a
open
sticky
that.
note on your keys.
Yeah, she just breakfast balls.
That's
you
so
know,
nice.
Yeah, because she came to bed after me,
Don't
and so
forget
it was
these.
just.
I don't think she wrote that.
And-
By the way,
I don't think she wrote that.
I'll tell y'all this: there ain't no way Mike's wife puts a sticky note on his keys. I
Rick.
promise you,
Well, because he's not
That's
driving.
not what.
because he can't read it. Yeah, why doesn't he drive?
Huh?
Wouldn't he drive? Why doesn't
Well,
he drive?
I mean, there's a difference between I can't
He doesn't drive because-
versus I can't read a note.
a sticky note. I'm not talking about a poster.
Well, I know, and plus your writing is so clear.
All right, so
Yeah,
why,
that's
and
true.
why,
Somebody
why
scribbled it.
and why
Yeah.
does Mike not drive?
Well,
That's
I don't think he
different.
can see, you
Oh,
know,
he can't see
well
good
enough to
Rick. That's
drive,
why.
but he can read a screen. Now he's pretty close to it.
If I see him today, and he'll likely have a sweater on. If I see him today,
It gets cold in
I'm
there.
going to get a sticky note. I'm going to put it on there, and I'm going to make him read it to us, and you're going to see.
I think he likes it being cold because I think each one of those studios has a thermostat in there.
Would you
So
not
I think
fall
he
asleep
likes-
if you were in there all day by yourself?
I think he likes being cold. I think he likes wearing a sweater. I think he can read Post-it notes. I think he's grown. He can wear what he wants to. That's what I think.
Okay, buddy.
Totally
thank
agree
you.
with that.
being
That-
Why don't y'all go discuss the band Genesis again?
right. I agree with that.
I bet that was a hell of a conversation.
By the way,
Did you like Invisible Touch, or was that too popular?
I think you can remember the conversation.
do you remember when Peter Gabriel was in Genesis?
Boy, you got to know a lot about Genesis to know that.
Yeah.
So yes, I wish you'd have kept that to yourself. But like you said, there's,
About what?
About not bringing something that we could all be enjoying.
Yeah, well, I don't. When you said that, and you said sticky note and all that, I just realized I had a
Don't
sticky
forget
note with
these.
breakfast balls in the fridge.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
Who brought the fruit, by the way?
that's mine.
It's good.
Greg, what'd you
Did you
bring?
eat some of it?
I brought me some of that.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What is wrong with this man?
What do you say?
Plus, I
We're
know
all
that-
bringing
we got
stuff for each
leftover
other, and I said,
barbecue.
Greg, what did you bring? He went, I brought me some. It's all
y'all
about
can have it
him.
if you want. We got a lot of barbecue still in there.
No,
That's what I'm gonna eat. No,
I know that's the saving grace about the
Everybody can shut
breakfast
it.
balls.
That's why I'm not upset. If we didn't have that barbecue today, that statement would have hurt a lot more. But the good
Yeah.
news is you'll remember them tomorrow when we're getting a little low on the other.
yeah,
So that'll
yeah,
work out.
because they were just made last night. I had breakfast balls on grits last night.
I'm about to have ribs at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Are you really?
Oh, that's a good time. I love it.
Yes.
I'm gonna be right beside you.
What I'm talking about.
Oh, Brisket City.
Yeah, brisket it before the sun rises.
Oh, I love stuff like that.
Yes.
By the way, that person yesterday in the Vox seats with all that stuff got MVP.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
hey, and listen,
I
Miss
say-
May, what was her name again? The lady,
I'd be Myra.
Myra's
Miss
cake.
May.
Yeah. Oh, I saw top two in there hitting
Oh, I'm
it
gonna hit it
hard.
again today.
Top two hit
I
that
got
pound cake
one
hard.
piece.
But boy,
One piece.
That's a big old piece.
Well, it was a pretty good.
Even Mike could have seen it.
I love
it
pound
looked
cake.
Like, it looked like a chopped block on a truck. I get it.
Rick Burgess.
Rick, that's terrible.
That's sad.
Rick,
What
you're
do?
going to have to let Mike up as well.
I love Mike.
I do
I
too.
really do.
He's
Now,
funny guy.
The height of yesterday wasn't 68, but I like Mike.
When I will say this, it was cooler
By
yesterday.
the way, that's why I had to draw a line. That's
How
not the
about-
high today.
I'm going to be honest with you. If I'm going with a sweater, it's really cold.
It was
out.
cooler yesterday.
It was
Rick.
cooler.
It was
Rick.
a winter sweater.
But he didn't work outside under a tree.
Do
He
you-
works inside. It might be it's cold in there.
It's
Adler.
cold in here.
Adler, do you not understand my point? The simple disagreement was the high was not 68 yesterday. That was incorrect.
I mean, it's.
I think it was.
It was not.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is right now in Birmingham?
Yeah, 40 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's 45. If it's 45 right now, it was 68 yesterday.
So
I
Mike's
think
going to have his big yellow coat on today. If it's so
Yeah.
cold.
So do you dress for what it is when you go to the vehicle or what the day's going to be?
Well, that's part of it.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
I guarantee you, there was a moment yesterday when Mighty Mike McKenzie was burning up and he said, I wish I'd listened to Burge.
Yeah. Hey, Burge.
And you know, hey, and you know why? You know why he had the wrong temperature?
What?
Can't read it on his phone.
Rick.
But he
Okay.
can read a
He
phone.
works on a computer. all
Maybe
day
he
long.
can't drive, but he can read a phone and a sticky note.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takeling.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
We got a lot to do today. Andy Andrews coming up a little bit later on in the program. Be true or BS. If you get it right, you get a chance on the old wheel. today of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. Will's gone cold. It was hot there for a little while. It has gone cold, so we'll see if it won't wake up again today. But it has produced some good bits, and we've also given away a bundle here or there. But the bucks, the cash, it's a little bit cold right now. So we see if we can't get that back.
But you know what that means? It's due.
It's due. Adler, I do think this is probably on user end. Somebody said that the YouTube is skipping. That sounds like you need to refresh, don't you think? If you're somebody watching,
check.
yeah. I don't know that it could be just skipping on its own.
This is the first I've heard of it.
I'm troubleshooting on the air.
Rick, it's one text.
Well, that's what I said.
Rick.
I said likely the person just needs
I know
to
you
refresh.
fixed your garage, your
He's
door
something
thing.
else, yeah.
But just calm down. Now
Yeah,
you're not an engineer now.
I know. Now he's IT guy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm really expanding. Guess what happened yesterday? Checked on the pilot light.
Boy, how'd that go? Yep, it's still on.
Yep. There's fire.
But you look down at the little window.
Looked through the window, said, "Yep, one's out."
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna have to. It's bad.
Oh, is it gone bad?
Was it out?
Well, what happened was, I had.
Quit looking at the food.
You
I'm
remember?
waiting
You remember
to
I had the big inspection day where
And they said that it was off, and you diagnosed it. I'll give you that.
and then they lit it again, and he said, "Now if it goes off again," and he said, "And you'll know you got problems. Like it'll go off like tomorrow."
Yeah.
And he said, "If that happens, you got problems." And I went and checked it yesterday. Off again.
Uh-oh.
And I could tell by the hot water situation. I said, "I'm telling you, baby, that water heater. Don't say hot water heater. There's no such thing as a hot water heater.
It heats the cold water, makes it hot.
It heats it. It just heats it.
So it keeps the hot water.
But it does hold hot water.
Water heater
Yeah.
only. Don't
Yeah.
say hot water heater.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
saying
Water
hot
heater.
water
Water
heater.
heater pilot.
These people that just can't wait to correct that, they're my favorite.
Yeah.
So it's out. So now, and I started to do what Speedy would do: Google how much those water heaters cost.
What?
Well, you want to know. You're right.
They're
And
proud of them.
They do like them,
Yeah.
especially the professional, the Pro Series.
Oh yeah.
They really like it.
Yeah.
So I've got another appointment today. They're coming out to see is there any way to repair it. And are y'all like me? I can never remember how old something is. They're like, "When did you buy this?" I'm like,
I know.
I don't know."
Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible with years.
I said,
I'll say 4 years. It's been
Yeah,
20.
you've proven that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember replacing the water heaters, somewhere along the way. We've lived in this house for 22 years, so it's not the originals. So we replaced them, but in my mind, it seems like it wasn't that long ago, but it probably was.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
So they said 10 to 15 years normal. Sometimes they can go bad as soon as 8. Which that's
Well, I'm shaking hands with danger.
Yeah.
Right.
I had one last 50 years one time.
straight up.
Yes, it was like from the 70s. We replaced it in our old house.
Bet that had a little
Yeah.
sediment in it.
Yeah.
And
It
also,
was heavy, wasn't it?
Yes, yes.
and you know what I ran into as well? The tree huggers are burning me on one.
Oh,
So I got it. The house has, we've got one heat pump, and then is that what it's called? Or am I not
If
allowed
it's
to say
electric.
heat pump? Yeah, I got
It's
one
just a
electric,
pump.
and then the other is gas. So I have one of have both.
You're not bragging. It's just what it is.
No, well, because the heat pump works as long as. I like it for smaller areas. I don't really like it when it has to do a lot of work. And so anyway, they came in and said, well, now that one is so old that when it has to be, we can't put the. What is it? The R or whatever? What's the one you can't use anymore? The Freon you can't use
They
anymore.
change it all the time.
They said
Radon
the
something.
Freon that one uses, if it starts getting low and it is getting a little low, we don't have that anymore. We're not allowed to use that anymore. So that'll force you to replace it. And I thought, well, that's awesome.
Am I dreaming, or didn't Trump, when he was running for his second term, didn't he say he was going to do away with all those Obama? Because that happened during Obama's presidency.
know.
They changed all.
By the way,
that.
I don't think
Didn't he say
I
they
don't
were
think the
going
new
back?
Freon's is good. I don't think it's as good.
I don't know.
probably not.
Probably not. Right?
So
It's probably worse for the environment on accident.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So anyway, today.
So you felt like you were handy coming back to Sherry saying that, hey, the pilot light went back.
I
out.
walked up the steps, said, "Pilot light's out again.
Yeah, if you change
Water
it out-
heater's in trouble."
If you change it out yourself, you are handy.
Well, but right now I'm just taking baby steps. I'm finding it. I'm
I'm
troubleshooting.
sure they can change that out.
I mean, I'm on a roll right now. I mean, I've changed a 9-volt battery. You know, I've been kind of.
Rick, that means if a fire alarm starts chirping, you're the man to call because they use 9 volts.
Do you realize I've put car tags on? I have changed the 9-volt battery. What was the other one I did? Oh, the thing with
Change the light bulb.
The thing with the pliers. What was that I did with the pliers?
That was that was your router, I believe.
Oh yeah,
you took a cable off the back of your router because it was on too tight.
Yeah, it wasn't hand tight.
Now, that's the one when I used that wrench that looks kind of like a puppet with the mouth going open and closing. Crescent wrench. Really getting handy.
Rick,
really getting handy.
These things have parts, so I'm sure it's just a part that needs to be replaced.
Do you think?
Yes.
Well, maybe they're coming to examine it today.
Right.
So,
and it's R12 you're thinking about.
Yeah, that's out now. We can't use that anymore. If you've got anything, when it runs out of that, you're done.
They can't shift in your seat. There we go.
That's it.
All right, Dan.
And I people on the text line, I did check on Hobie as well.
Okay, he'll let you know.
Yeah, I said, Hobie, talk to me about to me about water heaters.
His burst a couple of years ago, so, and it came
vacation.
They had come home, and I'm talking about the downstairs was
coming
everywhere.
Out the front door, going
they
down
had
the
to move out of their house for almost 8 months, I think.
Yeah,
and be put in a hotel or something or in a park. I can't remember how.
Horrible.
Or R20? Is it R20?
Whatever it is.
R12 cars, R22, who
whatever
knows?
it is.
But anyway, Hobie can tell you a little bit about those water heaters.
Where are you on tankless water heaters?
People I know that have them like them.
I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Is it just like a heating element and it runs it right through and then goes straight to it? So it's not holding hot water.
There's no tank. It's obviously
well, it's in the name.
Yeah, in the name. But Chandler and them have one.
And
I guess it's okay. I don't know.
Here's the dilemma I'm in.
You got to care enough to know.
When we had 7 people staying at the house, we needed 2 water heaters. Now that we're empty nesters, what we have right now, and only one is working, and it's not the main one. It's the one that's supposed to just be kind of the assistant. Mm-hmm. It's there, and we seem to have enough hot water, but not really. You know, we're right on the line. You wish you had a little more.
Yeah, you want to last a little longer.
Because there was
nothing worse.
There was a side of me that thought, well, let's just forget the other one. It's just the 2 of us now. But then, like this weekend, bunch of them coming home. Everybody gonna be getting up, and going to church.
Oh yeah,
gonna be having showers. You got to be ready.
Yeah.
So
cold shower before Easter Sunday church. No, thank you.
You ever been the person that was really looking forward to that shower? I mean, really looking forward to it. And you step in there, and everybody's taking all the water away from you.
Crank it all the way over.
Oh, you're in there. You're lukewarm.
Yeah.
Yes, you go all the way, and it's still not hot enough.
I know. We ran into that situation years ago. I told Terry we just gonna have to take one together, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I save water. Save money.
Water.
Yeah,
I like saving money.
I hate I'm in here, hon, but I don't know what to do.
Excuse me. Oh,
it's a financial decision.
Pass the soap.
Drop the soap. Now,
right.
watch out.
Well, we're in here. So
I want to put a tankless water heater in the van. By the way, that's why I researched those a little bit. That way
put them in the van.
That's where I can take a shower in my van.
Oh my God.
You know what? When it deals with you, anything that promotes you taking showers, I'm for.
That's true. Even though it's in the parking lot here at the studio.
That'd be sick, though. How cool would that be? This a nice, warm, hot shower right there in the parking lot. Morning, guys.
Morning, fellas.
Anybody need to save some water with me? Okay. All right.
Adler wants to take more showers. Sure, let him do it in the van. That's fine with me.
Yeah, in the parking lot, that's fine.
All right, we'll be right back. The Rick Burgess Show is we're up and rolling.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. It's just I'm doing what I can. Love having Relief Factor back, man. I had a little bit of a panic. I mean, for some reason, I don't know what happened. I've talked to my wife about it. I said, I think you're using more than you were using. So we added another bag now. She can have her own bag. I got mine. We ran out a little quick this last month, and I didn't. Here I was with this shoulder issue, and I was out of Relief Factor. I'm back now, though.
She's been taken from the top.
I've been popping in packets right now. Let me tell you.
Good night. We hope that shoulder feels better.
Oh my goodness! As I persevere through another day, ReliefFactor.com. It is all natural. You know, maybe you're like me. You get a little injury, got a little inflammation, got bothering you a little bit. This really will help. The quick start is only $19.95. That gets you 3 weeks. If your problem is inflammation, let's get real here for a minute. You know, it doesn't mask pain like this over-the-counter stuff. And a lot of us, let's face it, you're overusing those. The directions even tell you not to do that. Let's don't even talk about pain management through prescription drugs. Good gracious. How many more lives are these opioids going to destroy? So anyway, let's go natural. Let's use 4 botanicals, Relief Factor. And if it's inflammation, if that's the root of the problem, it's going to get to the root of the problem. It's not going to be a quick fix. But when it gets there, that's why we do 3 weeks for you to try it. Then it's gonna, in a lot of cases, gets rid of it completely and for good. So why don't you get yours now at ReliefFactor.com? I use it every day. 1-800-4-RELIEF if you'd rather call and talk to somebody. Wherever you're hurting, back, neck, joints, or muscles, start feeling good again with the ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Okay, so bit of an awkward conversation we got to have with the audience. Bit of an awkward conversation. Speedy's been dreading it for a while now, but we have to go there. This involves the contest, Make Mama Smile Again.
Right. What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see
you gotta have a conversation.
Smile.
Yeah.
You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling.
Yes.
Oh, you make me smile. You make me smile. When I see you
song.
Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
Okay.
He got a Leo for the mouth.
Now, why is that in there?
See you smile.
Don't leave that in there.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Oh, I like that song.
Adler.
That was good, buddy.
Adler,
you had an opportunity. You added some songs. You could have taken the
Why's that pretty mouth on the...
the Deliverance line out. Why not take it out?
I thought you guys wanted to add to it, not take that out. That's why I added the Joker saying, "Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face."
Of course, it kind of the subject we got to talk about, the statement from Deliverance.
Stop it.
I'm just saying.
Stop it. I mean, stop it.
So I'm glad you guys liked the bit.
Buddy,
That's
I
good,
think that's
buddy.
that's a really good intro.
Let's put a smile on that face. Uncle Cracker, by the way, Uncle Cracker. I forgot about that song. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Greg likes Uncle Cracker.
Which one did he sing when he came to our studio and sang? I can't remember. It was one of his hits.
I think it was Smile.
Was it? May have been. Don't know.
I thought it was.
I'm glad that nothing's on the
Memphis?
line for me right
What was
now
it?
because I can't remember that at all. I remember he was here, but I don't remember what he sang.
What was the one about Memphis? Did he do something about Memphis?
Now you're making stuff.
Good.
Okay,
grief.
maybe not.
What are
Yeah,
you
maybe
doing?
Maybe I just made that up.
It was a really popular song. Whatever.
So a lot of entries. Thank you. A lot of mamas have been entered in this contest, but we do have an issue, and we need. It's not comfortable to talk about, but you got to understand what is actually being given away. Speedy.
Yeah.
Why don't you help us?
Greg, you know your grandson Ellis just had the mid-season tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we kind of had a mid-season entry discussion with Dr. Dudney. We're at the halfway point of the deadline. So it was a halfway point of, all right, let's see where we are. Let's see all the entries, and let's break them down so we can stay on top of everything. Yeah. And let me just tell you to all of you out there, wow, the entries. They're coming in.
Oh, yeah.
And Dr. Dudney's office is getting all of them. However, they wanted me to delicately try to give again the pointers of what's required and what's not. there has to be, there's a theme that they're getting when it comes to the pictures. Great stories, but there has to be some structure there for them to work with.
So you can't just have no teeth.
There it is.
Wow.
You got to have some.
So
they may be messed up, but they are teeth.
Yeah, you gotta have a foundation.
These are not implants. These are veneers.
That's a way to get right to it, Greg.
Right.
So if you're just toothless, we're not for you.
I don't think that's how they asked us to say it, but
I guess
that does get the point across.
Could put that statement on the web.
Yeah, I guess. How is it? What's the statement again? If you're toothless, we're not for you.
We're not for you.
Okay.
If you're toothless, we're not for you. No, we don't dislike you or anything.
Right.
But this particular procedure, you got to have. I think somebody made the point in the break. You can't just hang siding on the house. You got to have studs and everything there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
It ain't gonna stay up. So
Right. Yeah.
You got to have something to hang these veneers on. And
Okay.
If you're a toothless wonder.
Did you just compare it to hanging siding?
Yeah. I think Speedy came up with that. I thought it was a really good analogy.
A couple of things they said not to do is call somebody a toothless wonder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said let's not go there. But you did, and but no, there is when it comes to the rules and what we can and can't work with. There has to be, to Greg's point, there has to be a foundation. Yeah, these are veneers. It's a $17,000 dental makeover on the top there, and the bleaching and cleaning and all that. But there does have to be some structure there for them to connect to.
So you're saying if your mama,
Let's say you got gapped up teeth.
okay,
You're in.
Right.
Right?
They can cover that. They can cover that.
You're in.
This gap, going all different directions.
Okay, we got
Some of them different sizes.
it. We got all that. We got all that. But there's got to be something that I think I just heard y'all say. There's got to be something to hang the siding on.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
We need studs.
We do.
They don't have
We
to be
do.
big studs.
No, we
just
gotta
something.
nail something.
You're
Yeah,
right. Okay.
something that we can connect to. Can't just be air.
So
air and opportunity.
So you're saying if your mama and you want to come through for her, if your mama's in the category that somebody brought fried chicken,
Yeah.
and you handed her, like a fried chicken breast or a chicken leg, she's gonna have to pick it with her fingers to eat it.
All right.
Because she can't bite into it.
And let me give you if when you chew, your chin touches your nose.
Stop it.
You probably don't have enough.
Now these. This is what they said. Now we're off in something else.
Right.
They said, Speedy, these stories are so sweet that they write, and then we see, and then we see the picture, and bless Mama's heart, but she doesn't have any teeth at all, and so we can't work with that, and so she's probably not going to make the top 3. You know what I'm saying? For us to vote on.
Yeah.
So if you want to help Mama, just make sure that Mama's got a structure there.
Yeah, got to have a little foundation there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's think about all the people that work so hard to get
We've done this a lot.
Yeah, but we've said that. They just and I don't know why. I don't know why. But people have a tendency not to really listen. And
isn't that in the ruals? I mean, if you click on it, you could read that.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, and it's also something we've been talking about for what have we been doing this 20? Dudney claims 20 years. We've every year. This isn't new. Every year we talk about what's required.
We do, and we've seen some.
Yeah, and like Greg said, these aren't implants. No, it's not
veneers.
Yes, veneers.
Your teeth can be jacked up; they can't be gone.
Correct.
There it is.
That's basically
okay.
Right.
There it is.
There's just a little something.
That a way to get in there.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Right.
Right.
So
that's probably not the best person.
So if you entered and Mama doesn't have any teeth, she's probably not going to the final 3.
Yeah. Right.
But if you're about to enter, be sure there's something there.
Yeah, and follow the instructions on the pictures we need, the close-ups and all that. That's how they determine who is best for this.
Yes.
It would help. Yeah.
Contest button, rickburgessshow.com.
Yep.
Make Mama smile again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. SimplySafe.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your SimplySafe home security system. And folks, with our link, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new SimplySafe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove SimplySafe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimplySafe.
The Rick Burgess Show is on the air.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We got a lot to do. Coming up, Andy Andrews. Be true or BS. You get it right. To the will you go. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Job chapter 9 today. If you miss it, we'll have the archive for you a little bit later on today. So I think we've helped everybody with Make Mama Smile again. Really read the instructions to the letter. Greg, thank you for bringing so much clarity to that. So
gotta get it right, Rick. We got to get it right.
Just take a look there. Not a problem at all. So
somebody's life's going to be changed.
Well, it is.
Yeah,
and,
it really is.
We've had some
amazing.
We've had some great things happen, and we can have another great story, another wonderful story this year. We just need everybody to understand what is up that you could win and what's not possible.
That's right.
That's just kind of the way to go there.
I know you know what today is because you are the one that does the Bible study. So I know you know today's Bible study day. But any word on if Don Day's coming? Is he out of the woods yet?
Y'all leave Don.
Wow, Speedy, did you go there?
Well, he's already been looking around.
I have not.
He's already. I mean, he knows what today
one more
is.
week.
He's having back surgery. He's had a tough time.
That'll hold you up.
He'll have it. So I would not expect him today.
All right, Greg, did you hear that?
I've already.
So no need to come in tomorrow.
Prepared
no need to come in tomorrow. Where's the peanuts?
I don't never do that.
I tell you, don't never do that.
I don't say where's the peanuts. I say
where the hell's the peanuts?
No. Usually when they're here, I go, wow, look at the peanuts.
Yeah. So the here's something I thought. You remember apparently the peanuts that I rushed Mom on that she didn't want?
Yeah.
Won't you go by when you see her and get those and bring those
Well, they're
in?
probably not the ones I want, Rick. I mean,
right. She didn't want them. I didn't want them.
Can I tell you what Greg likes too? Now, he likes what Don Day roast in the number one slot.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Don Day's worried about getting his back fixed right now. But Greg's
But
one of
I think
those,
he probably
and
roasts me,
Greg kind of hangs on to these. I remember these when I was young, but I never go there anymore. It's the Spanish Reds.
Oh,
Greg will still
make a mess, and they get in your teeth.
Yes, Greg will still get the Spanish Reds. I don't know, but why?
That's a really good. You got to admit,
With
that
all
is
that,
a good.
you dealing with that
peanut.
red skin?
Yeah, you get it everywhere.
Yeah.
What about it gets in your teeth and people won't tell you?
You stuck to it.
Yeah.
I know
Boy,
you
they're
would tell
good
them.
though. They're good.
All right, Greg. Speaking of that,
Yeah, look at these.
Of course, I like the lightly salted.
yeah, not a full blown.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at them, Rick.
Look at those.
Big red.
Big red. Oh, Spanish red. Greg, I know this is not a official Hey Burge. I have one of those coming up. It's just one, and it ties in to what you've been doing right now. So it says, Hey Burge, longtime listener and Greg Minion.
Oh,
all right.
I know the answer to most of these, but could you just give Greg, especially right now, he seems to be in rare form today, could you give him a quick fire on the top 10 conspiracy theories and just get a true or fake from him? So here we go.
Okay, this is
whether it's really happened or it's fake.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Moon landing.
Fake.
Oswald acted.
Whoa, stop. The conspiracy theory's fake, or the what? I mean,
no,
what do you?
No, he's asking, do you think we landed on the moon?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. Got it.
Number 2, Oswald acted alone. True or false?
No, he didn't act alone.
That's false. The Illuminati. True or false?
I'm just gonna stay silent.
Okay. The world is flat. True or false?
I don't think it's flat.
Okay, so false. Bigfoot. Real or not real? True or false?
To be honest, as many cameras as we have now, the fact we don't have a good picture of him, I think he doesn't exist.
Okay. Lizard people.
Yes, they're real.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have footage of those people.
That's different. They're smart.
And got one.
We do have a picture of one. He's going around with a MAGA hat on. And jumping up and down excited. and breeding like a mink.
And there's a quote of the day. And there it is. Number 7, true or false, Loch Ness Monster.
That's a false. A guy come out and said he made that up.
This is a broad one, but in general, number 8, UFOs. And I think what he's probably asking is space people.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually space people, but
Okay.
now listen, they're gonna let all this go out. Full disclosure coming.
Okay.
Elvis is dead. True or false?
He's dead.
Okay. Well, this guy asked this one twice, but
Now he didn't die when they said he died, but he's dead now.
okay. I think he messed up. He forgot one, so there was only 9. He actually has.
I got the last one.
He has Earth is flat twice in here.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Did you hear what I'm saying on
Katy
Elvis?
Perry really John Benet Ramsey?
I saw that today.
What?
That's the most dumb.
Guys, what are we talking
I'm
about?
gonna say not.
There's something there.
What are we saying?
I'm just asking.
Back to Elvis. He is dead, but he didn't die then.
Whoa,
He did that to get out of the public eye and have a real life, but now he is dead.
When we were told in 1977 he was dead, false.
That's false, yeah.
But he has died since.
Yes.
Wow.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He was on a horse farm in Blount County, remember?
I do remember that. And nice guy.
This don't even make sense. This Katy Perry thing.
Katy Perry
I'm just
and
wanting
John
to know.
Benet Ramsey existed at the same time.
It's just out there. I'm just asking.
Did they?
Yes. Katy Perry is.
Yeah, the age wouldn't work, would it?
I don't think it would.
I'm just
Hey, Greg,
asking.
we're acting like that's even possible.
Right.
Do you think, and this is a touchy subject here, but I saw a little reel on this.
It must be true.
When it comes to Hitler.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I
Do you
watched a lot of
think
Hitler
that he
stuff.
died the way he did, or that he died of old age, like
In Austria?
in Austria,
Argentina.
Argentina.
Boy,
he
for
knew-
some reason, now they did find a lot of the
And he
war
had-
criminals in Argentina. They-
had a couple of kids.
I heard that.
everything.
Yeah,
Is that true or
rumor's always
false?
been out there. I'm gonna say that's false right now,
Okay.
but I'm open for more evidence.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
currently, I think he died.
Katy Perry would have been 6 years older than John Benet Ramsey.
Okay, so that's not true.
Told y'all.
Katy Perry.
Well, we get to the bottom of things is what we're doing.
Katy Perry 84, John Benet 1990.
Okay.
From the text line, Greg, so sorry. I had back surgery last summer. Greg will be without peanuts for about 2 months.
You think that Don could have somebody like Ken to him just come over and him talk them through it
While laying there?
while laying there, and
No.
then they can bring them up here?
Probably
And if
not.
they won't stay for the Bible study, that'd be fine too.
Probably, Greg. Good grief.
What if you went over there and helped him?
I will, yeah. I do that. I may help him anyway for all these peanuts.
Probably should, frankly.
Boy, I agree.
So y'all blaming the peanut cooking on his back being hurt?
Greg, probably so. He felt the pressure because, you know why? You wouldn't take a medium. You had to have them well done, so you had to bend over more.
Yeah.
Also,
we have this story today. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, somebody
Right. They fired up about that one.
from the text line, somebody said, where can I find the fishing tournament on Tales from the Camp House? It is not there yet. So it's been shot. It's being edited. According to Young Broderick Productions, we should have it by May, the 1st of May.
They got to edit out all Speedy's cussing.
Well, great.
Huh?
Well,
It's just that one.
you did, Gary. Well, he
He got me.
He got you, buddy.
So fishing trip episode is coming in May.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. That's a good one.
Yeah, that
All
did happen.
So this other story we saw, are we going to hit this?
About
the one that they were saying.
Gene Hackman's wife?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
We can. We got it.
Who's the expert on it? Right here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
I'm at a smoothie bar, asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single-line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. So much to do. Be True or BS with Andy Andrews coming up later on. Chances at the wheel there. Paying attention, but boy, Andy's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. So look for that coming up a little bit later on. Do want to point you to simplysafe.com/bigbox. I'm going to tell you what. We've got burglar busting protection for your home or your small business. Look, you use them. It works great. It's taken security systems to a whole new place. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming their security system from simplysafe.com/bigbox. What about security for mom for Mother's Day? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Make sure mom has the security that she deserves. And, they do the professional monitoring. Those plans start at about $1 a day. No contracts, no hidden fees, 60-day money-back guarantee to prove how right it is for you, your family, or mom who may be living on her own. And Greg and I have mom who lives independently, but you want to be sure that mom's taken care of. And how about this? Still an opportunity to get a new system at 50% off. Nobody's better than simplysafe.com/bigbox. 50% off. Find a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigbox. Move on this deal today. So, Speedy, you've been our investigative reporter.
I don't know about that.
On the death of Gene Hackman and his wife.
Pretty much the expert.
The last update we had, they said that the property was just infested with rodents
out in the desert
that carried disease, and that ultimately she died of a rat or rodent. Now, somebody said there were rats. They were some sort of mite, whatever. Some kind of rodent. And they do believe that this disease, well, they confirmed that this is the disease that killed her. So what update do you have today?
Well, investigators have released footage from inside the home of when they went and you remember, I think some I guess landscapers or someone that was there realized, hey, something's not right. They called 911. They came out for a welfare check. It went in and then found her and then all that. They also have released online search history from Betsy's computer, the wife. And it's really kind of sad, to be honest with you, because it looks like she was looking into COVID-19 and flu-like symptoms.
She wasn't feeling good.
Multiple times before she died. According to the search on her computer, they discovered also an email that she sent to her massage therapist on the 11th, basically kind of moving some stuff around because they weren't feeling good. And she admitted that G, who she called Gene, took a COVID test after experiencing flu-like symptoms himself. Prior to her email, she searched 4 times for COVID and nosebleeds. Wow. And flu and nosebleeds, and it looked like too that she is the released, I guess, search history. She had multiple times looked into different symptoms pertaining to just COVID and to just the flu, but mainly flu and nosebleeds at 11:52 on the 10th of February, followed 1 minute later by another search for COVID nosebleeds at 1:15 p.m. And she also was searching, can COVID cause dizziness? So bless her heart, she must have just really been struggling.
She was slowly getting sicker and sicker.
How about this? She had the rodent disease and she didn't know what it was. What about going to a doctor and get some tests?
Yeah.
What about?
So it looks like too on the 11th that she wrote. So G woke up today with flu-like symptoms, did a COVID test, negative. It says, but after an abundance of caution, I think we need to cancel an appointment that I've got for tomorrow. So she's kind of going through making sure she's canceling different things. She also searched, it was interesting here, on February the 12th, how long do the effects of hyperbaric oxygen therapy last?
So she must have had some of that.
Some upper respiratory.
Yeah, is that when they put you in that?
Michael Jackson. I call it the Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was her final search. On February the 12th at 8:59.
She's got a rodent disease, and she can't figure out what's wrong with it.
Well, it's rare, Rick.
And
it
then
is rare unless you got, apparently they went to the property and they've got these mice or rodents everywhere.
She also searched, her very last search was at 9:26 a.m. on the 12th, and it was Cloudberry Health, Santa Fe, New Mexico. So maybe she was looking into getting somewhere, I don't know. But it's really sad how all this plays out, because now it looks like they were talking more about the dogs. There was 3 dogs, one that was in the crate and ended up dying, 2 that were running around. Bear and Nikita, I think, were the couple's dogs that were out running around, and the dogs were trying to help the Santa Fe sheriff and the deputies. When they came in, they found her body. The dogs took them right to her body, but it took them nearly 30 minutes to find Jean. And the dog, they said, one of them kept sitting at the deputies' feet, whining like they wanted to be pet, but actually they were trying to help because they
wanted to be pet. Or
petted,
right,
yeah. Because they, eventually they realized, wait a minute, they're trying to help take us to Jean, and they ended up taking them to.
Oh, wow!
So bottom line is, we know why she died. She didn't know why she was dying.
Which,
she was trying to figure out what was wrong.
Whatever entered her mind.
And here's what's even more sad: Jean, they say, survived alone in the home for a week until he died February the 18th, which was the last time that the pacemaker was recorded. They assumed that this was his last day alive, sadly. But think about that. He's in his house, and he had Alzheimer's, as we've talked about, and heart issues and all that with the pacemaker. But
does it bother y'all that they're releasing like all these pictures of their house? And
pretty. I mean,
it's kind of cluttered, and that's kind of embarrassing. Why are they even releasing that?
Yeah, what's the point?
I know that's the bathroom there.
Yeah, why?
Pretty dirty bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're in a situation, in that home. They're older people. One has Alzheimer's, and one was dying of a rat disease. I mean, I'm sorry, mouse disease.
Mouse. Yes.
So
this is body cam footage from the sheriff's office.
Yeah,
as they're going through, and some of them have guns drawn at one point. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't know. But when them rats might run out.
Right. Well, this is life as a public figure. I mean, people. They want to go in there and show everybody the house and all that. So, but then, and as someone just said, let's not overlook the greatest lesson. Your online search history could be broadcast all over the world through various media sources.
Yeah.
So, it goes to me, the whole internet search thing always goes back to, one of the life lessons that we, I put out years and years ago. Don't take naked pictures of yourself. They're always going to get out. One way to never have naked pictures of you.
Whose pictures were naked?
Greg, how many times?
No, I'm talking about in this story.
No, I'm just saying, if you don't want your search, if you're not searching bad things, then no one's ever. And these are not bad things. This is her trying to figure out what's wrong with her.
Yeah.
But if you don't want people, if you don't want to be embarrassed, if you don't want to be embarrassed by your internet searches, don't search embarrassing things.
Yeah.
Then no one's ever gonna. Hey, I got you on that.
And don't put naked pictures of yourself, Speedy.
No.
Right.
But you remember how many times throughout history, and this is now the internet search version of that, when somebody says, well, naked pictures got out on somebody. I didn't realize how many people take naked pictures of themselves.
I didn't either.
Or,
Somebody's half listening, and they think there was naked pictures of Jean on her computer.
There were 2. Those are coming out tomorrow. But they were married, so none of our business.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is it never fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the analogy was the internet search. It was an analogy to that.
I got it.
Right, yeah.
I'm just saying somebody halfway listening.
Sure, yeah.
Now,
who was naked?
They're sending pictures of mom with no teeth.
Well, Greg,
they're not.
I will tell you, though, that bad internet searches and naked pictures usually can work. I mean,
they do go hand in hand.
They can.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Especially if there's a jilted lover in it.
Oh, yeah. You talking about you dated somebody way back then, things got out of hand, and suddenly they get mad at you. Here they come. Here they come. And there's one way that they'll never get out. Don't take them. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Okay, here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Things to be aware of. 1 week from tomorrow, Lord willing, American Baseball Foundation has invited us to be part of the celebrity softball game at Rickwood Field. If you'd like to find out more about that, in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK, go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under upcoming events. Starts at 4 p.m. Looks like the warm-ups will start around 3. So I look forward to seeing all of you. I think it's free to come.
I want to correct you on something.
Right.
I think they asked you to come. I think you have forced us on them.
Well, we're a team, aren't we?
Okay.
It's all a team here.
I don't know.
Everybody's all in.
You got Greg and I broadcast.
So
and then Adler, you figured that one out yet?
I got to pitch one inning.
Yeah, y'all all going to be involved. I mean, so you want me to go and just be by myself, I guess, at the Celebrity Pro-Am too? Broadcast out there?
No. I was going to go and get footage. I was going to be there and support, but now we got mics in our hand.
You're involved. A lot of you are asking. I just haven't looked that deep into May yet, but yes, we are going to be on location in Birmingham too at Greystone with the Celebrity Pro-Am. Speedy will be playing. That's coming up on the 14th.
The 14th. It'll
May.
get here quick too. Yeah.
Yeah. So we are doing that.
Gene will be with us. Gene Hallman will be with us on Monday, May the 12th, to let us know what the pairings are and all that.
Okay. So it's good. All right. So we keep getting follow up on the, Greg, I know how much you love them, referring to them as female astronauts.
Yeah.
We're talking about astronauts Katy Perry, Gail King, Lauren Sanchez, Amanda, I don't know how you say her name. Is that N silent?
Again.
Say it again. Say it again. Again. Aisha. Is it Bo?
I think so.
And Carrie Ann Flynn. I don't know who those people are. But we had the Greg all-female astronaut team.
No, they were passengers.
Right. You've made that very clear.
You're going up to space, blah, blah, blah. I get all that. But.
So we now have this whole thing going on about some of the grandstanding. But first we have
1, 2, 3.
them all.
Take up space!
Take up space.
Yeah, astronauts normally act that way.
Tamir's in space.
That is an amazing view, though.
It is an amazing view.
They're inside
of the flat Earth.
You think it's real?
That's the
Flynn,
question I want to ask.
I got you, Flynn.
So they're just, wow.
Proud of you, Flynn.
They're just floating around.
So, Greg,
the moon. You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon.
Do you think this is real, Greg?
This is all fake.
The whole audience wants to know if you think it's real.
It's too choreographed.
How about it is amazing looking, but I have not seen astronauts in yoga pants before. That's my first time.
Okay, there we go.
So they're floating around, and they're looking out the windows, and you see Earth.
Katy Perry's just looking in the camera the whole time. Look out the window, lady. Quit mugging for the camera.
All right, Adler.
Okay.
Right. It's
So
just
that could be fake.
Well, that one right there.
There's a weird one.
Greg.
It's a weird view. Yeah.
Greg.
Muscle memory.
I knew you were going to say it. I could feel it coming. It's like you hear a train off the distance. Woo, you're like, I don't see it yet, but I know it's coming. How about this? I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, not the first time. Okay.
All righty.
All right. So then, what is this
They
deal?
didn't celebrate hairdo as much as they have them, and she was up there 8 months.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fact.
They're
Think
making a
about
bigger
that.
deal about this. Hairdo was up there looking sharp for 8 months.
Now that is an astronaut, the one you call hairdo, and of course,
she's straight up astronaut,
her,
trained.
Her and Big Face.
Yeah, both of them are astronauts.
And then what is this thing about the door? They're claiming the door opens from the inside.
Did y'all see that?
They didn't know how to open it, and they're saying
talking about on the ground.
No,
Bezos opened it with a wrench tool.
No. We saw Bezos go up to the pod
And fall.
open it with that. He did fall. He opened it with that wrench, but 3 minutes beforehand, you can see them open it from the inside. So that was just fake. That was just a photo op to have Bezos come in with his wrench. Here I am, cracking it open. See, you can see he's holding that tool that he had on the broadcast there. But before they actually did that ceremonious opening of it, they actually opened it from the inside.
Oh, I saw that.
It was just fake. It was just the whole wrench
and the
thing.
whole thing was fake now.
And what was the intention? Like he had to come save the day or something?
Like, here I am, I'm a man.
I financed this whole thing, and I'm opening the hatch.
I fell
I hate
down.
to say this, Rick. He wants to try to look handy.
He wanted to look sharp.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, well, if I'd have been there, I could have got the door open.
It makes sense though that to have a handle on the inside, they'd land somewhere.
They
crazy.
shouldn't have to let you out.
It makes a lot of sense.
Let's say they ended up on the moon. You know, they could get out.
I don't think that could happen.
They were so trained.
Right.
Why would they get out on the
I'm
moon?
just saying,
There's
you
no
don't know.
air.
You don't know.
Yeah, it makes
There's
a
no
lot of sense to be able to open it from the inside.
Yes.
So I actually put out today a picture of Speedy on Instagram.
You did,
and said what will be today that gives Speedy secondhand embarrassment.
Did you?
And many people are saying the former President Biden's first public appearance.
Take that?
Yeah, just earlier today.
You weren't ready for that?
Yeah,
You
I didn't
looked
even
like
know
were
you
ready.
took it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's you right there thinking, oh wow.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, what's it going to be?
I didn't
today?
even know you took that picture.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Gotta always be ready.
you're right, and so.
Oh, you talking about Biden speaking? last night?
People comment and say it's got to be Biden speaking.
He's back.
So
what
Why
is he doing?
talking?
he's at the Chicago Sofitel Hotel for something.
Okay.
This is his first speech since leaving office. Hey, take your time. Wow.
Of course, he thinks he's still president.
He does.
Right.
He probably does.
Here's the beginning of his speech, and I guess they used some song to bring him on. Well, he starts talking before the song stops, so you can't even hear the beginning of his speech. Here it is.
Thank you.
Oh no, Speedy.
He's talking, and we cannot hear, and then they're just going to cut it off.
Talking a lot.
Who deserve help.
Oh my
gosh, Speedy.
Everything around him is a mess.
Good.
Everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. So he starts talking, Speedy, and the music is so loud.
Rick, and he's
So loud.
completely oblivious to
Yeah,
it.
and, I mean, he's not just saying, "Hey, good to be here." He goes into the speech.
Yeah. He goes into the speech. Here's some more
Does
of
he
the
not
speech.
hear the music? Like maybe stop talking?
He didn't have monitors, I don't think.
Well, I mean, okay.
This is going to be worse, Speedy. It's going to be worse.
And I had never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time. And I was only going in fourth grade. And I remember seeing the kids going by at the time called colored kids on a bus going by.
Oh gosh, who's giving him? Why did we bring him out?
What's he doing? Man, he'll talk about Scranton.
Wow,
Let's skip the colored children bus.
Yeah,
Let's skip that.
Also, why is he whispering?
I don't know.
Hey,
Never seen many colored people until I was in the fourth grade.
Let's bring you out. Give us some idea what you're going to talk about today. I'm going to talk about when I was in Scranton, I didn't see any black kids, and I saw colored kid buses go by. No, let's leave that out.
let's move on.
Let's not
do that.
Let's not do
That's
that.
before he
Was
met
that-
Corn Pop.
Yeah,
Was that on the teleprop?
Why does he always go to this? What
I
is
don't
he even
know.
talking?
Scranton. You return to your youth, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Here people are saying he farted.
What?
Hey, what?
See if you can hear it.
On the White House lawn, we celebrate the anniversary of the Americans with Disabilities Act. As a United States Senator 400 years ago, I was looking back on it. God almighty, I've been doing this 50 years.
We
Still
still the same
40
way.
years old, anyway. But back in...
Did you add that? Did you do that?
I did that.
Adler?
No.
That's post-production.
I have found
do that
many
again.
videos. I have
Adler.
found many videos.
Cue it up. Cue
in
it
which
up.
it sounds exactly like this.
Isn't it funny that he messed
I was
up?
looking back on it. God almighty, I've been doing this 50 years. It's hell turning 40 years old, anyway.
That's not. That's
But back
not.
in
that's
the year
something.
before-
That's a loud one.
Somebody's added that.
Yeah, that's.
Is that somebody scooting a chair on the stage or something?
It could be a chair scooting. It could be a chair
I've
scooting.
been at this 50 years.
What if he said, my bad?
Oh,
That's
sorry.
a sound effect to say you've been doing that for 50
What have you
years.
said? I tried to sneak.
Yeah.
I tried a little cheek sneak there, and it had a little more volume than I thought.
Can't believe I've been doing this 50 years.
Here it is on the. This is on the ABC Live News feed.
All right.
I was looking back on it. God almighty, I've been doing this 50 years. It's hell turning 40 years old. Anyway.
That's not that.
You think he tried to sneak one that came with volume?
Hey,
we've done it.
Guys, look, we've all
like,
had,
wow.
For some reason, the way it felt, you thought, I think this will be solid.
I remember a date I was on the very first time walking through the mall. I thought I'd do it. Yeah, walking.
No.
Walking.
You tried to walk.
I was walking through Sears. I tried to act like it was my shoes that hit the. Wow, what was that?
Oh, my shoes. My shoes are digging in.
We got barking spiders here.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
that's
wasn't
awful.
solid.
That's awful. Why would we bring him back out?
What is this deal,
We'll be
man?
right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's 50 years. It's hell turning 40 years old. Anyway. But back in
16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original Latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, Between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. It's become the preferred way to do it. And I'm all in. We're all in. It's called Unscreened Phone Calls. It means that we just open up the lines, all 10 of them. We tell you to fire away. 888-6-BIG-VOX. And then we just simply work through them. If we don't think you're bringing anything to the table, we just end it and we move on. But this is your opportunity. Questions, comments. Fire away, America. All 10 lines available to you right now at 888-6-BIG-VOX, and we'll just now you're going to hear just ringing because we're not doing call screening. You know, now that we're down a little leaner and not as many folks, we just don't want to waste anybody in there, and we found out that it really works just fine. Pulling the unscreened phone calls that was developed by the former Kickoff Hour, and we said, you know what? It works. So if you want to be part of the show, just fire away, and we'll start here. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You are on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Hey, I was just checking to see if Greg saw the season opening episode of 1,000-Pound Sisters last night. Don't want to spoil anything if you hadn't seen it, but it starts out with Amy getting bit by a camel.
Okay, I saw that in the
Yes,
preview.
I saw that preview too, Greg.
I did not get to watch it because I was asleep.
Let us down,
but
Greg.
I did DVR it, and we'll be watching it tonight.
Greg, I saw that preview. I forget how I saw it. I don't know how you watched that show.
It's funny.
But one of them's it's in there, and the camel's got him by the arm. She's like, ah!
Look, they thinned up. Look at them.
Oh my!
They have lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
We continue.
Still sharp.
Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's Tyler John Santos, and I just wanted to say hey to Speedy, see how he's doing. Hadn't talked to him in a minute.
That's TJ. Tyler John, what's
Yes,
up, buddy?
Nothing much. I'm just on my way to work.
Okay, this is the Santos family. We know them really well, and my boys grew up with them, and TJ's a heck of a ball player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his whole family.
Did you know that Santos in Spanish means holy?
Oh, did you know that, TJ? Is he gone?
I actually did not.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
TJ learned something.
Look at him.
How about
Look
that?
at him.
How about
Hey,
TJ?
You can sound old. I knew him when.
Hey,
now he's grown, married.
TJ's checking on Speedy. He's not doing real good.
And it means saints. It means saints too, Rick.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Did you?
Great family.
Did he coach you, TJ? Did Coach Speedy coach you?
Yes, sir, he did. Way back when on the sidewinders.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing for a living now? Where are you going to work?
I work local 24 elevator constructors. I'm in a fitness elevator mechanic right now.
Was Speedy a positive influence on your life?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, he was 100% a positive influence on me.
Good man. Thank you,
TJ.
TJ.
What about when he cussed umpires? Was that, as a kid, how did that feel?
That upset you?
That's my life.
I'm just defending my players. That's all I'm doing.
Did you feel like he was TJ? Good to hear from you, buddy. Speedy, how about that? A little blast from the
Shout
past
out
there.
to Tim, his dad, man. Great family.
Santos. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So yesterday, me and my son was listening, waiting for him to get on the bus.
Mm-hmm. Good day.
And your stuff come on that says, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Except the problem was it got Rick Burr out of it, and then went to a commercial. My son, without skipping a beat, looks over at me and says, what, could they not pay for the rest of the letters?
Oh, that's funny.
So, is that out of
funny.
Huntsville? Was that out of Huntsville?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that problem again.
Oh, timing issue.
Timing issue.
Come on!
Yeah, some of you may go, well, maybe they've just decided to say, hey, Burge, hey, Burge.
Well, maybe that's
Hey,
it.
Burge, hey, Burge.
Maybe that's it.
Greg, people said they didn't even know DVR was still a thing.
Oh, yeah, it's still out there.
Is that what you do?
I love it. Yeah, I do both. I have streaming and all, but I got a little DVR I'll throw in there.
It's set to record.
Right.
Lines are
Speed through the commercial.
lines are open if you want to join us. Hello, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, Rick, this is Shane. Hadn't talked to you guys in a while.
Hey, Shane.
But listen, hey, buddy. Hey, so on the way to work this morning, I'm a truck driver, so I live in Pine Mountain, Georgia, drive to Opelika, Alabama every day.
Wow. Oh, boy.
So I go down 85 south. So this morning, drinking my coffee, driving down the interstate, and it's just breaking dawn. And out of my peripheral vision, I'm running about 70, 75. And there's, 3 or 4 cars. Out of my peripheral vision to my right, I see a huge buck coming out of the woods at a full sprint.
Ooh.
And these animals can move when they want.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you something, and you may or may not believe this, but I put my hand on the ground and say, listen, this deer jumped over my car at full speed. Jumped over the hood of my car with me going 75 miles an hour.
Okay, so you're not in your truck. You're not in the 18-wheeler. You're in a regular car.
I'm in my car. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I
But
got you.
he jumped over my car.
Greg?
Good gracious.
Greg?
You ever?
Greg, do you think Shane, get the meter out?
Well, he may have come across the Bo Jackson of deer, but hey,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you're telling us that a large buck jumped over the hood of your vehicle?
Yes.
No, the whole
Yes.
top.
Okay.
Because at that.
Yeah, the hood or over the whole top?
No, just the hood part.
Okay.
Just the hood part. But at that
I'll
speed,
give you
you
that.
don't really have time to
No, you
react.
really
know?
don't. Trust me, I know.
It's, just midair.
Yeah. Greg, you're not buying it.
No, I'm buying it. I think it went in front of his truck, not over it, but that's fine.
So you saw the what? You
No,
saw
not
the
my truck.
Not
Not
a
a
car.
truck, my car.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So you saw
was it
the-
a Subaru?
you saw the white underbelly as it went by.
Wow.
I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Shane,
yeah.
that's crazy, Greg.
Yeah, I'll give Shane that one.
Well,
He's slightly exaggerated, but that's fine.
Well, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
You gotta
Go
be
ahead.
just a touch sharp.
Morning, guys. Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Don't let them bully you and don't let them bully you and make fun of you with that DVR. 'Cause let me tell you, it's alive and well in my house.
Hey,
There you go.
Hey, good technology
There you
lasts
go.
forever.
Somebody's saying I thought bucks would have dropped their horns by now.
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking
some-
that. I started to throw that
Yeah,
in.
well,
I don't know that he said it just happened.
We're not quite there yet. Some of them I think still have some.
I'd just be telling a story if it happened.
We continue. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
You made it up.
How y'all doing this morning?
We're good. Bring it on, buddy.
That's right. I'm headed right now to Flowery Branch, Georgia,
Oh, boy.
and was wondering if y'all make fun of about everybody that I've ever heard y'all talk about.
Correct.
Yeah, well,
How in the world do y'all work in the same building as that dingo dude? Good gracious, his voice.
Well, look, you think we're going to make fun of anybody's voice on the radio?
I thought he was going to talk about the guy from Flowery Branch on the
I
Predator.
did too.
Predator
I did too.
commercial.
I did
Look,
too.
we don't have any standing.
Dingo's a really nice guy, man.
Dingo has quite an audience, and I remember when, back in the Rick and Bubba days when we developed an audience and the way we all talked, no one could believe that either.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of areas that we could probably get up there and have a little fun. Talking about the way somebody sounds on the radio, I don't think we have any standing there.
No, we don't, buddy.
It all goes back to if they can develop an audience or not, and he certainly has, and we certainly have been blessed to do so. So there was a day when no one would let anyone like us on the air, but those days are over.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the hour.
Yeah.
And I guess we need to be thankful for that. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I will tell you that the Burgess house is in full-blown planting. My wife is, she's out there working, the time the sun comes up until it goes down, planting. She's like, now's the time to do it, Rick. Well, with fast-growing trees, I know we're not wasting our money and time, and I'll tell you why, because they sent us the right shrubs, the right trees, and we are doing privacy trees right now because we have an area where things died off years ago. You know why? Because we didn't use fast-growing trees for that, and these things didn't do well in our climate, and they didn't survive. So you don't want to waste your money. So first of all, you're going to save money. You're going to save a lot of hassle because they're going to ship it right to your door. You don't have to go out to the nursery and drag around some wagon, then throw dirt in the back of your vehicle and all that, then get home and unload it, and then all of a sudden you don't have the information and the plants don't do well. When you're dealing with fast-growing trees, you have access to their plant experts 24/7, and they will help you. Their Alive and Thrive guarantee ensures the plants arrive happy and healthy. The support's available to you. They have you covered. They've got the perfect fit for your climate and space. They want to know all these things. You can have your dream yard with help from fast-growing trees, and we got a great opportunity for you right now. So spring's here. This is the best deals to get 15% off right now, the first purchase, using the code RICK at checkout. That's an additional 15% at fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com, the code RICK. Use that and save today. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater your peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for being with us. Yeah, hello, America. Oh, yeah, sure. A brand new hour, the gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, we're all moving forward. If you missed any of the show already today, catch it today on our podcast or YouTube archives. That's true. You never have to miss a moment of the Rick Burgess Show. We're glad you're here. So still to come, can you get a shot at the wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks? Today, you'll face Andy Andrews again. Be true or BS? You get those right, to the wheel you go. It's gone cold a little bit, but it's due. So we'll see what happens on the money side of it. We will momentarily not have Greg with us because he's got another piece of the pound cake from yesterday.
I'm waiting to mute it.
Okay, are
You do what?
Are you mouthful?
Hey, if you had a piece of pound cake, do you just pick it up and eat it, or do you use a fork?
I like a fork.
It's all according to the situation I'm in.
I just like the fork, Speedy. What's it matter?
I don't know. You just look like a guy would pick it up and eat it.
Yeah, but then I have to rush.
You got to get all
Yeah,
the
it gets on your hands.
Not big on sticky hands.
a little free
That's a
fork.
considerable piece, Greg.
Wow, it's a big piece.
That is. That's a
I can
slab.
see it. I can see it.
You call that a slab?
thick one.
Yeah, I just went to the bathroom a few minutes ago. Adler, you were in there, and I was kind of almost doing it where Adler could hear it, but I came out the door and I said something. I went boodle-dee-doop-de-doop, and I did that little noise. And when I did, I was face to face with these two women, and they were looking at me like,
Why would you make that noise?
I don't know. That's why I was boodle-dee-doop-de-doop. And they were-
Why would you
they
make
were
that
like,
noise?
Hey, I mean, it terrified them.
Well, they think there's something wrong with you. They think you're
Yeah.
looking for Sweet 200.
Yeah.
By the way, they changed out those little air fresheners that go in the urinals.
Boy, they needed to be too.
And that's changed my life
It's a game
considerably.
changer.
Yes, my life is improved by those things being changed out.
It's the simple things, Adler.
Oh my goodness!
That's why I made that noise. I was excited
We
about
were
that.
jacked up about it.
Doodle-dee-doop-de-doop.
Yes.
And do you do that often?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I was kind of doing it for Adler to hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
But as I turned the corner, they were my face, and it startled them, and they looked at me like, "What are you doing? Wow, idiot!"
And then that beeping sound. There's a beeping sound in the lobby.
Yeah,
that I guess we're just
constant.
going to let that go for weeks.
Is
We're
it
stuck
a
with
bomb?
it.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's not a smoke alarm like your house
Oh
one.
no, it's a constant
something
beep.
else.
I've never been so thankful to be right now to be partially deaf. That's the frequency I can't hear anymore.
Well,
so I don't hear it.
It's
constant. I got something for you today that you're probably going to hear when we get to it, and it has to do with the Red Sox-Rays game.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
They actually had to pause the game because of a noise.
All right. Well, let's get started. First of all, we had a shout out. To the show.
Yeah.
And is this going to be on your thing? And we're not sure the connect. Is it coming up on your channel?
No, it's going to be actually Adler on this one.
Yeah. So this was your son JC, and you're watching a game he's playing, and the announcer gives you a shout out.
Yes,
and they are from the other team.
Yes, correct. They were at Young Harris University in Young Harris, Georgia, which is northeast Georgia.
Young Harris.
Way too far for us to try to travel, especially midweek. And so we're streaming. They have had a great digital network there. And this is Brock Butler, the guy that bats in front of JC. JC's on deck. So this is not JC. But listen to what the announcer says. And y'all help me figure out how we know him. Maybe he just is a fan of the show.
I think he's probably just listens to the show.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
all right. Let's listen.
JC Wilburn on deck.
He's trying to figure it out here. Here comes a pitch. That's a ball away.
Oh, and away.
On Brock. Hook is just
in the dirt, 2-1. JC Wilburn. Alabama.
Working it out.
I wonder. I think I know his father.
So do you know this guy?
2-2.
Or just a fan? Listen to this. And go.
Even.
He's trying to still figure it out.
Pull up his picture here. That's got to be Speedy's kid.
That's got to be Speedy's kid. So what do you think?
And Terry picked up on it. I didn't because we just had it on in the house. And she's like, he just said.
That's funny.
He's making a connection. And I do not know the guy.
At some point he's listened to the show or something.
The announcer is David from Flower Branch, Georgia.
Oh, that guy's making fun. Said it might be David from Flower Branch. That's the guy does it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just pulled a wrong bird. So I don't know who this is, but he did a great job. He was pretty funny throughout the process because, Rick, I know you didn't think it was cold yesterday. You thought
I didn't think it was cold at all.
But up there, you had about 20-mile-per-hour winds out of the north, and it was blowing everything around in the stadium. And he was having fun with the wind and everything. But yeah, I don't know who that is. But he and JC said last night he texted on the way back home on the bus. I didn't get it till this morning. He said that there was a crew in right field that was screaming about the show. So I don't know what's up in that area.
So what part of Georgia is that?
Northeast Georgia.
Northeast Georgia. I mean, I think they could just, but the guy almost. Not the people in the stadium, but this guy almost, and I may just be misreading it. When he says, I think I know his father, he may just simply mean I know of his father because I listened to the show.
Right.
But at one point, it sounds like that y'all might know each other.
Yeah, and you may be.
Yeah, and maybe I do. I'm not sure.
That was part of the Conference Carolinas digital network. Great looking broadcast.
Yeah,
by the way.
They had multiple camera angles. Sometimes some of these schools don't. They just got one by. Oh yeah, and then the wind's blowing, and so the backdrop, the net is moving, and so that it comes in and out of focus. You're like, what a bip. But they did a good job.
So anybody know the connection? It may just be a guy. Maybe you're the guy. Maybe you're listening or watching right now.
Yeah, holler at me.
Yeah, let us know. Also, some other things out of baseball. Adler, let's go to the 8s, the number 8. We have an interesting situation with the Braves sideline reporter, Wiley Ballard.
Yeah, this is funny.
Wiley.
Yeah. Oh, Wiley.
Wiley is going to ask for a fan's phone number on the air.
Yeah, and he's kind of the guys in the booth too are egging him on a little bit to do it.
Yeah, so
it's pretty funny.
He starts hitting on somebody while doing his job.
Wow, the Braves are actually leading.
Who do we got here? What's your name?
My name's Lauren.
Lawrence, all right.
And I'm Kayla.
Kayla, and you guys hang out at the rooftop lounge often?
Once a year I come out to visit.
Okay, well we timed it pretty well. All right, good. How are you guys feeling about rooting for the Braves today?
Oof. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best.
What about you? Are you a Braves fan now?
Not quite.
Not quite. All right, I'm gonna go to work up here, guys. Good luck the rest of the way.
Okay, Wiley. You got 4 innings to get the numbers.
Oh. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Get us some more Braves fans.
All right, so they want me to get your number.
Oh,
He actually pulls out his phone.
I'm dead serious. They're saying in my ear right now, she didn't believe me because she thinks you guys are not. I'm making this up. Even if you guys weren't, I might use that in the future. That's actually a pretty good move.
Yeah, I'll base it to left field.
This is unbelievable.
So the best part of this right now is that Wiley could totally be faking it. This might be the new move. Just walk around with a FanDuel microphone and an earpiece in and convince fans that they're actually on TV.
Yeah. Look, she's punching in her number on his phone.
Oh, he got
He got some digits.
He did.
Granted, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. That kind of works against him.
Thank you, Greg.
He got a number, though, Greg. How about them apples?
He did.
You like apples? How about them apples?
I got the number, though.
But no, so those you can't see, it's a blonde left, a blonde right, and he's
It's a
standing
blind
in the middle.
sandwich right there.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, he's in the middle.
A blind sandwich.
You turn around and look. Look.
I know, but I just didn't know.
Turn around and look.
8B. Bryce Harper gets a gender reveal for his fourth child. Greg, I know you love this stuff. Involving two bats, one blue, one pink.
Yeah.
And they have a little fun with Bryce that he may be having a girl
Yeah.
So watch this right
So
here.
he's using a blue
Bryce is
bat.
at the plate. Swing and a miss. Now, you can take a look at the bat that he's using.
It's blue.
He's using the Victus bat, the blue bat. Guess what? That blue bat arrived at the ballpark today. It was given to him by Trey Turner because they have just revealed the gender of the Harper's next child.
Really?
Yeah.
Another gender reveal.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
So Bryce went to Trey Turner and said, "Hey, I want the team's help on revealing my fourth child." And he got a pink bat and a blue bat, and said, "I'll let y'all give me the bat to reveal the gender of the baby." And they messed with him a little bit, acting like they were going to give him the pink bat for the game to hit. And then they put the pink one down and give him the blue one. So his fourth child is going to be a boy. And so he used that bat during. I thought that was kind of neat.
I know the game's going on, but I'd like the announcer to give us a little more details.
Right.
Oh, he's using a blue bat. Right. You know.
Yeah, well, that's a clip. They might have gone a little bit more in detail. That was just a 30-second clip.
Did he get a hit?
I don't know. It was just more about the blue bat.
And then in the Red Sox game, they had to pause the game for a minute because of a piercing high-pitched sound.
Yeah. And I don't know if you have this one, Adler. I can cue it up.
Yeah.
Rick, if you just want audio only.
Yeah.
So it's the Rays-Red Sox game. Now, remember, the Rays are playing at the temporary home field in Orlando while theirs is being fixed, if you remember that. But apparently something was coming through the sound system. Listen to this right quick.
Oh, my. Whoa.
You hear that?
Whoa.
And it wouldn't stop.
Wouldn't you love to watch that
it
play
wouldn't
in the
stop. And it continued on.
Good
and
night.
listen.
And they've halted play, trying to figure out if that buzz will subside.
And it does. Listen, right here.
There's a whistling effect
Finally.
in the sound system.
There we go.
The whole crowd goes nuts.
The crowd goes wild. They're like,
they had to pause the game and go, we got to figure this
we
out.
got to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back. Much more to cover. Andy Andrews coming up a little bit later on. And your opportunity to possibly get a shot at the wheel today. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, Job chapter 9. If you missed that, the archive will be out not long after. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Come on with it. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you for being here today, America. A lot to cover. We think we may have found out the play-by-play guy that gave Speedy a shout-out, who was doing the play-by-play action of one of his son's college baseball games. Did you find? You think you figured it out?
I did. I think I did.
Okay, good.
I think I did. He sent me a DM to me on X, and it looks like Trav Dockery.
Trav Dockery. Looks like he's just in the biz.
I think so.
Familiar with Speedy. Because Speedy's a mover and shaker, Greg, in the biz.
You might have heard of it.
Maybe you've heard of Speedy. You may have.
Looks
he's
like
out
he's
there.
Owner of a radio station, and does some part-time play-by-play for them. So that's good.
So do you think that's it?
He did a good job. Well, yeah, he sent me a message.
Okay, good. Hey, Trav, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the shout-out. Rick, Bryce Harper hit a home run with the blue bat in the 7th inning.
How about that?
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Went deep.
That's from the text
So
line.
he revealed.
Yeah, there you go. We got a couple of Hey Bird. Hey Bird. What? We're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess show is rocking. Yeah, hey, here we go. Yeah. If you want to be considered for Hey Burge, just put that in the subject line, and we may read this on the air, answer it as a team. Boy, this is a good one. And Greg, I think this is going to hit you right. Hey Burge, this is Tyler. What up, Tyler? Loving the new show. I am an archive listener, so I'm a day behind.
Step it up.
Greg, you're going to love this. With that being said, couldn't help but feel bad for Show Hunt Jack.
Oh, no.
My goodness, he's been trying so hard to spend time with you, and Devontae just shows up at your house to look at the air conditioner, and he ends up eating chicken pot pie with you on the screened-in porch.
That isn't fair, Rick.
That's a great point.
He said, I feel horrible for Jack.
I'm feel horrible, too.
He said, Jack can't have nothing.
Show Hunt Jack has put the effort forth.
He has.
He even showed up on the last day of the show.
Well, the key is to being in the right place at the right time, right?
He's pretty consistent. I'll give him that.
Hey, Burge, this is Carson. Hey, Carson. You were talking about the horses walking around in Walmart. I heard you mention that's not the weirdest thing you could see at a Walmart. In your opinion, I'll get real specific. I'd like to know what the team thinks about people who wear pajamas into Walmart. Is this, and especially Greg, I'm dying to know, do you think this is okay?
You know, it happens.
It does.
And it's not unheard of at all. I don't know if they're all in like a group and they represent different territories.
Yeah.
But they'll wear the pajama pants.
And what do we think of that?
I think it's you talk about lazy. I mean, I mean, you can't even put on some clothes.
No. Now, besides you pumping gas and underwear, and I'm not talking about that.
That was a mistake.
But
Yeah,
what is the most
Alzheimer's.
dressed down you've ever ran to the store? Because I know raising kids, having families,
just a pair of
you just
gym
got to
shorts.
go. But have you ever looked so ratty? You're like, what am I doing?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I like working in the yard and didn't have time to clean up or something, or just you're talking about pair of gym shorts and a t-shirt, but I've never worn my pajama. I don't have any pajamas anyway, but if I did, I wouldn't wear. I'd put it this way. What if I walked in with a pair of thermal underwear pants on? That'd look sharp, wouldn't it?
Right. For me, the most
the same category.
I was so dressed down one time, you remember, and I told this story on the air years ago, I couldn't even get waited on. Okay, then nobody wanted to come near me. I looked so dangerous. Really, probably the most dressed down for me is I will dress the way Adler dresses for work, and that's probably it.
Got it.
Jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Adler does it every day.
Yes, he does.
Jeans and a t-shirt? Come on, guys. What's wrong with that?
Well, the t-shirt maybe from this century.
By the way,
Not ones you wore when you were in Texas in school.
You touched on it. To me, pajamas in public, not a promotion or something y'all doing at the church, having some lock in. But I have walked into Walmart or any store in my pajamas, and you touched on it. That's giving up.
Yes.
That's telling the world I've given up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not even trying now.
Did you see? He said, I feel bad for me too, Show Hunt Jack.
Yeah, he sent you a message.
All this effort, he goes, Devontae just shows up, look at the AC, ends up eating a chicken pot pie with you on the screened-in porch. I was like, I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
This is a good idea, Matthew. And ladies, I think this may be a shirt to put in the Rick Burgess Show store that the ladies would go crazy over. This is a really good idea from Matthew. He said, have you ever thought about this as a T-shirt for the ladies in the audience? On the front of the shirt, it simply says, I'm not an easy project, but I'm worth it. That's that is, he said, I think that's perfect for everybody's wife. Ain't nothing easy about this, but I'm worth it.
I don't know about
I'm going to stay seated in silence.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
What about just worth? I mean, I don't know. If we're going to go with that idea, maybe just worth it? I don't know.
Well, what does that even mean? You have no reference point.
You could fill in. I just don't think that would work.
You love how we stared at you on that.
No, I thought it was good.
It's like,
No, what I noticed is every husband in here said, I got no comment on that shirt.
You go in your first comment, hold it.
Hold it.
Think.
So that's, these other two are pretty lengthy. I'll get those in another segment. And Speedy, one of them involves you.
What does it say?
Well, it has to do with your grand dog. that you keep having to watch.
Cuddy, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's,
I bet old Cuddy. I feel bad for the other two.
And then we have another can't have nothing that we'll do later that is going to own all of you. And it just sounds so horrible what happened to this person. I mean, you talk about thinking, and his first mistake in the email is he thought he had something.
Oh.
He thought he had something,
no.
only to discover that he couldn't have nothing.
Yep.
So, okay, buddy, from Tennessee. I'm looking at the some of you on the text line. Y'all got it. Come on now.
Rick,
Easy.
somebody wants to know how to say chakalaka.
Chakalaka.
Yeah, they came. He's
Chakalaka?
18 when he came
Chakalaka?
through. He said he knew we were from that area. He saw the sign that said Chakalaka Park.
Yeah, those are my people. Greg and I are actually ancestors of the Chakalaka Indians.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
But yeah, Chakalaka is how you say that. Chakalaka, Chakalaka, Chakalaka. We'll be back.
Chakalaka.
More coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean Weight Loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Having a blast. Welcome. Countdown to Andy Andrews. Be true or BS. Can you win? If you do, to the wheel you go. Could you get a bundle? Could you garner a bit that we have to do? Or could you win some bucks? Cash, baby. So we'll see. That's coming up next hour. And we should have Mr. Andrews rolling in any moment. We did mention earlier on the program, if you have not heard it, you could catch the archives, but it's worth repeating. We've had many, many entries in Make Mama Smile Again, many entries. But we did get something from Dudney's office, and it is there in the information, so read it. Look, we love Mama, and we wish there was something we could do for those mamas out there that have no teeth at all.
Wow.
This is these are veneers, and lower bleaching, cleaning, and x-rays. Veneers don't work if there's nothing there, or as Speedy and Greg said earlier, it's like hanging siding. There's got to be some studs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
FYI,
Yeah, these aren't implants.
Yeah, as Greg said earlier, if you chew and Mama's chin hits her nose, she's probably not going to be.
Yeah, 'cause you usually don't have any teeth when that happens.
Thank you, Greg.
Yeah.
What
So-
age you too?
Don't you put
You ever seen somebody with no
So
teeth
just-
in like their 30s and you think they're like their 60s?
Yeah. I was just going to brush by it again. I was going to land there again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, just know that when you're entering, and you have to April the 30th to get that information in for us. And those of you that have it already in, you're good as long as Mama has something there that we can work with.
Yeah. I mean, if you want her to make the
As long as
top
the
three,
plywood's up.
you know, I mean, because
Sure.
it's going to be broke down to the
Beautiful
top three.
letters.
They feel like they can work.
Oh,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are.
Beautiful letters.
Stories are great.
Life changing for the winter.
Beautiful. And I was
Yep.
corrected. I had a couple of gummers that emailed me, said they can't eat fried chicken without having to tear it off with their hands. So those are
Did you
some.
call them gummers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, those are some hard nosed gums right
They
there.
are. You gotta work them into a
Yeah.
frenzy.
Yep.
Kind of like playing guitar. Your fingers hurt, and then you get that callus over it.
There it is. It's probably
Same
it.
thing.
It's probably it, Greg. I didn't think about that.
You know, for early, you're like, I can't do this.
Right.
And then all of a sudden they get
It's
that.
tough.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah.
Does everybody here know the 5-second rule?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we all do.
Anybody
Right?
live
Yeah.
by it? Anybody abide
Yes,
by it?
I'll even give it 7
And
seconds.
for some reason, if I pick it up and blow on it, I feel
that
like it's
helps.
real clean.
Which probably makes it worse.
Right.
By the way, if you are like, say, you have a supplement or a med that you have to take,
Mm-hmm.
you accidentally drop it.
Yeah.
Did
The
it
capsule.
yesterday.
Yeah, your little capsule.
Did it yesterday.
I did too.
Picked it right up and threw it in my mouth.
How about this? Mine hit the trash can.
Oh, wow. Bank shot.
Ooh.
And it hit the plastic of the trash bag, and I still went after it. I pulled a George Costanza.
Ah, put it in your mouth.
Okay.
Are you please tell me that's a problem?
Well, if you care about bacteria, it is.
Oh, listen.
A microbiologist has revealed.
Good gosh.
Is the 5-second rule true or not? Does it matter? We're not going to like his findings. Nicholas, Aicher. I don't know how to say that last name.
Everybody calls him Nick.
Yeah. Friend, Nick. Senior quality control analyst.
What's that even mean?
I don't know, Greg.
It's a long title.
He's a
So we're going by what
He's
said.
a microbiologist.
He tested it, Greg.
They ain't no way that it.
He
Go ahead.
tested the amount of bacterial growth on food after it had been dropped on the floor or a kitchen counter and picked up within 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and 1 minute. And guess what he discovered? The bacteria on the 5-second item just as strong as the 1 minute.
What?
No, there's no difference.
So there's
here's
no
the deal.
urgency to pick it up.
There's no difference.
Golly.
Well, I like that.
I thought the 5-second rule was really just for us.
So you're telling me I actually have
5-second
longer.
rule. You know, you can just say it, makes you feel better, and then you still get to eat your toast or whatever.
I don't even consider the counter dropping it.
No, he goes the other way, Greg.
No.
Greg,
Yeah.
he's not saying it's. Oh no, he said the kitchen counter sometimes is as nasty as the floor.
What?
He says 5 seconds or 60 seconds. It's nasty either way.
I guarantee you what he did. He got a really bad surface and used that to drop
Well,
stuff
no,
on.
we have. It shows what he used.
No, Greg.
Well, and it was probably really bad.
The floor,
You
even
know?
common kitchen surfaces, can
I'll
be
continue to do it.
teeming with bacteria that can cause serious illness.
Come to find out, Rick.
Salmonella. He used the S word.
Come to find out, I just saw this. They actually were wrong about Gene Hackman's wife. Actually, she had dropped the pill and picked it up off the floor and took it. It wasn't around.
Okay, buddy, I don't know. Maybe a
It
little
wasn't
soon on
around.
that.
All right.
Hey, y'all, back in 2017, y'all know the show Mythbusters?
Mm-hmm.
They did a test too. So it came up with the same thing, and the time on the floor made no difference.
Anybody ever been hurt from it?
5 seconds or
Yes,
a minute.
Greg.
We got documented how much. It ain't a lot. I guarantee it ain't a lot. It ain't worth the risk. Yeah, it's worth picking it up.
It is. It's just the 5-second rule. You just say that to make yourself feel better. That's
Just
really
pick
So,
it up.
in my mind-
who like Gene Hackman's wife? They were trying to.
It didn't kill
to
Gene
stay-
Hackman's
No,
wife.
I'm just using her as an example. She died. Oh no, we're not sure. And then all of a sudden they go, well, we found out. What? Well, she
Yeah.
dropped a pill on the floor and picked it up.
Yeah.
Took her out.
Caution: wet foods are the worst.
Well, I can figure that.
no.
Yeah.
Watermelon chunks, apples, deli
Yeah.
meats.
I get that.
Bacteria jumps on them. Well, I was going to use an analogy, but I'm not going to.
Again,
I don't normally pick anything up wet and eat.
I normally don't either.
because it's going to stick to that.
I ain't saying I've never done it. I said normally.
For some reason, I think if it's something like, for instance, it's Easter this week. That means there's delicious eggs everywhere.
Ooh.
And I know your answer. You would much rather have, and I'm with you, either that milk chocolate Cadbury or that one that's the big one.
I don't like the big Cadbury.
I don't like the big Cadbury.
I like that
It's
little,
too much.
That's got the candy shell.
That little
on it.
tiny one with the candy shell. Where are you on those that are basically malted milk balls?
They're okay.
That's good.
I'm not a huge malted milk ball guy.
Are
but
you
I'll
not?
eat them.
But if I drop one of those
little Cadburies with the candy shell with the milk chocolate,
my
in 'em.
goodness, where do you even find them? They're hard to find.
Drugstores.
But
loaded with them.
But here's the other thing: if
Robin's eggs? Are you talking about robin eggs?
yes,
Kinda like
those
that.
Robin's
Yeah,
eggs
better
are
than
so
Robin
good.
eggs.
but let me tell you this: if that something like that hits the floor for some reason, I think it's bulletproof.
It's got a shell on it.
Yeah.
It's got a shell on it.
That's a protective shell.
But according to this guy,
What about if you pick it up in 2 seconds?
no? It's all the same.
Because I for some reason I felt like speed.
No, I don't
speed
like
is the
not
deal.
them. Not the guy.
No,
have
that's the malted
solid-
milk balls. That's
Yeah.
the malted milk
What
balls.
if you drop your toast, but it lands jelly side up?
Oh yeah, big difference.
Yes.
Big difference.
let me tell
I
you-
won't eat it if it's jelly side
Jelly
down.
down, you got to go and start over.
Let me tell you, when I wasn't sure if I was going to have enough food to eat, I would go ahead and go, even if, no matter how it felt.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
that's
fine.
a fact.
I just don't think there's that many people been deathly, affected by picking up.
Greg,
something
you'd
off
be
the floor
wrong
and
about
eating it.
that.
I just don't.
They
Like I
said they
he
don't
had
know
a
they were
surface-
affected by
he
it
had-
because they
he-
believed it.
He had a surface that was just skanky.
No, in the video we have B-roll for
you don't
it.
know
I mean,
what's on it. You can't see with your eyes.
Well, I'm just saying it looks
For all
like
you
it's
know,
just
he took a
count.
bunch of something.
The
rubbed it
bottom
on.
line is you're taking just as big a risk at 5 seconds as you are at 60 seconds.
Oh.
It's the exact same amount of bacteria.
That's a waste of money and time. That
Here-
whole study.
Here's people.
Mad about it.
Well, it
Pe-
don't affect nobody. Well, you might get a case of diarrhea out of it. I mean, you'll be all right.
20,000 people responded to this, and they said the real factor is how
Big
badly how badly don't you want to waste what was dropped? Somebody said, I'll pretend I didn't see this, and I'm continuing to do the 5-second rule. Another person said, never eating food from the floor again. And then another one really cutting up, kind of like Greg says, well, I'll see this as extra flavor.
I just don't think it's a big deal.
Let me tell you something. You just do not drop a piece of melon and eat it.
I wouldn't do that. I don't think.
I'm not going to do that.
I'm not that into melon.
In it now.
That it's worth the risk. Now, if it's something I really like, that has a lot to do with it with me.
Of course it does.
Now, melon ain't worth walking down the street and shaking hands.
I'm going to say something controversial. I prefer to eat a good ripe cantaloupe ice cold or a honeydew melon over watermelon.
I do too.
And there it is.
Not so much honeydew, but I
love a honeydew.
I'm all about a cantaloupe.
Cold. I take a honeydew over cantaloupe.
No.
If it's good, if it's right. If it's right.
Well, I haven't given the honeydew much.
I love the honeydew. Listen to the name.
Yeah,
honeydew.
that's pretty. I'm going to try it.
Isn't that good?
Well, I like it. That falls under when I was a kid. Wouldn't eat cantaloupe for nothing.
Nothing.
Tear it up now.
By the way, I met a watermelon purist last week.
What do you?
He claims that the ones with no seeds don't taste as good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm with that.
And
do you agree with that?
I love watermelon.
It's fun spitting seeds.
And honeydew, it seems like it's tougher to find a perfectly ripe one, but they are incredible. They're very, very good. And even, in fact, if I drop one of those wedges on the ground and it's my only wedge, I'm taking it to the sink. I'm rinsing it off onto the water, and I'm going to eat it.
Greg, if it was the last piece of that pound cake you have and it hit the floor, you pick it up and eat it?
Absolutely.
You better blow it off, though.
Yeah, blow it off. And on a pound cake, you can kind of hit it with your fingers a little bit.
You can get a little pound.
It's all about where it falls,
Listen,
right?
Only our takeaway from this study, which was not its intention, is to realize, well, I can leave it there for a minute, Stu.
That ain't what it was saying.
Right.
No, you didn't understand what I was saying.
Right. Somebody got a coli once.
Is there?
So they lost a lot of weight. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. So very annoying. Thanks for being with us today. I know a lot of you are thinking, is there anything that Greg likes? Anything at all? And I will give you one. It's a small list. I mean, it's not a big list. But he does like his Helix mattress.
That's right, Rick.
You love that, don't you, buddy?
I do. It's custom made.
Right again.
Fits my knees.
They made a little mattress for my baby brother. Snuggle up.
Took the sleep quiz.
Yep. How long did it take you?
2 minutes max.
Okay.
And I passed it.
Did you put sleep on my side with my knees all the way to my chest?
On my side, my knees, medium.
Why's Hobie weighing in on this?
I don't know. I just thought he types.
Listen, it's hard enough to get up in the mornings anyway, but you in that Helix,
Ooh, me.
I have to roll sideways and just fall out of it.
Oh, yeah?
Because I can't physically stand up because it just want me to stay.
Look, I saw Andy Andrews talking to you on the way to get coffee before you broke his heart.
Yeah.
And he was like, tell me about that Helix. Tell me about that Helix.
It's kind of embarrassing.
You take the sleep quiz. They custom make the Helix mattress just for you, and then the way you sleep. And they're going to ask questions like, do you sleep on your side, your back, your stomach? You're a combo sleeper.
Oh.
You like a soft mattress? You want medium? You want it to be firm? Is this for a child? They have kids' mattresses. Are you big and tall? Do you need a little room?
Oh, yeah.
So they take all this into account. And right now during the spring savings event, how about 20% off? So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They'll customize the mattress based on your info, ship it right to your door. You got 100 nights to sleep on it. If you don't love it, and you will, but if you don't, then you get your money back. All right?
Rick, I think the 1,000-pound sisters even called and ordered one.
Well, Greg.
Yeah, they make them big and tall.
And some people are standing by to see how that one fared. So go to rickburgessshow.com, check sponsors. There's the link there, too, so you get a good Helix night's sleep. A couple of things to hit. Where are we on what's happening at Colorado?
I ain't big on it.
You don't think they played long enough, didn't have enough impact? Here's what we're talking about. Travis Hunter and Shedeur, is that how you say his name?
Yep.
Shedeur Sanders.
Yep.
They're going to have their Colorado jerseys retired Saturday as part of the football team's spring game festivities, glorified practice drills. And they say that, do you think these two men should have their jerseys retired
Well,
at
let me ask you
Colorado?
Look, good players.
Good players.
Going to go to the NFL.
Going to play at the next level.
But if I'm Cordell Stewart, Rashawn Salam won the Heisman Trophy. I'm sure Eric Bieniemy, Darian Hagan, all these guys.
At the bottom of the story, it says who's retired there. Are they on the list?
Well, I'm sure they are, but the point is,
I don't know if they are or not.
Guys that played 2 years, ain't won a championship. I'm not saying they didn't do well. They did okay, blah, blah, blah. They hadn't won a championship, and you hadn't been there but 2 years, and you're going to put them equal to all those people I just mentioned?
Okay, well, listen to this. Only one of those people you mentioned has had their jersey retired.
Well,
only 4 numbers, other than these two, have been retired at 135 years.
Well, see, this is ridiculous.
Byron White's 24. I don't know who that is.
Who it is.
Joe Romig, number 67. Bobby Anderson's number 11, and Rashawn Salam's number 19.
So that right there is really offensive.
So, Greg, do you realize that they're going to have theirs retired and Cordell Stewart hasn't? The enemy hasn't?
Correct me. Was Darian Hagan, did they not win the national championship when he was the starting quarterback? They split it. I think it was with him and Georgia Tech or something. I can't remember. No, that was him. But anyway, I think they won. They beat Notre Dame, I think, in the Orange Bowl. I may have made that up.
Let me hit you with some numbers and see if it changes where we are.
No.
Okay. Greg, just settle.
It's impact on the program that you've had.
Shedeur threw for 7,364 yards, 64 touchdowns, and 13 interceptions in 2 seasons. No. Big numbers.
Yeah, but you can't just play 2 seasons.
And what about this, Greg? What about Travis Hunter?
Travis Hunter is the best player on the board.
At D1 level, played both ways and played both ways well.
But you don't
and won the
retire his
Heisman.
number.
Won the Heisman.
And the only reason they came there is because Deion got the job. They weren't even there in the beginning. They were playing at Jackson State.
Does Jackson State need to retire their numbers as well?
Might as well.
What if I walked into you and I said, we're going to cut a deal with you, Greg. We're just going to retire Travis Hunter's, not Shedeur Sanders.
I don't think he hadn't been there long enough. He didn't have that much. He had a great couple of years.
Yeah.
But
what about this?
Let me tell you why. You just heard the standard. 100-something years, would you say 4?
135 years, 4 numbers.
Only 4
Yep.
has made it in 135 years, and you're going to put 2 in that played 2 years?
And 3 of the 4 people you mentioned that you thought weren't
even in it. No. Now,
so do you think maybe you wait till their NFL career is over, and then you go – the impact they had
in the NFL.
No, I'm just saying, well, the impact and their notoriety and stuff because they're an alumni would.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, Greg.
Especially when you said 130-something years, 4 people that none of us even know.
Andy Andrews is fired up.
Andy.
I totally agree with Greg. And let me just tell you this. If Alabama has not retired Johnny Musso, Mark Ingram, and Tony Nathan's number 22, these guys need to forget it.
That'd
be true right there. BS would be true. That's not BS. That's be true.
So he was rough walking.
To me, the whole argument is the fact that, hey, we don't do this a lot. Mm-hmm. Colorado's looking at you and going, you got to be really something for us to do this.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't even retire my 75 jersey at Oxford High School.
Right.
No, Rick.
I know.
I saw a big fat kid in it last year.
Thank you, Greg. So there you go.
Big they probably have family and listen to this show.
Nah,
so the family whose kid wore that at Oxford last year,
you just called him that.
Just heard their beloved son calls to the big fat guy.
I was just saying there probably was one.
You didn't say that.
I didn't watch Oxford play last year. I didn't see.
So you made it up
on TV.
Wow.
So you did see one.
I just assumed that if it wasn't retired, there would be a fat kid in it.
Oh, wow. Listen to this off the text line out of the great state of Florida. Colorado was like 9-5 last year, not much better than the first year they were there.
Yeah.
That's like taking Kalen DeMoore and having Alabama name the field after him.
Exactly. That's the point.
Okay.
We forget that. We get caught up in the hype, and Travis Hunter is incredible. Their record wasn't that great. And I understand he took over a losing program that didn't win a game. I get that. They've made progress, and that's fine. But we're talking about retiring numbers.
It's a biggie.
A school that don't do that a lot.
Once again, here's what we're talking about. Like everything else we're doing in our modern-day society, we're taking the standards and we're lowering them.
Exactly.
It's just we do this with everything now. We act like things that are pretty good are phenomenal. It was pretty good, phenomenal. Look
Standing
at
ovation.
Yeah, when the 135 years, only 4 numbers, that speaks loudly.
You don't think Tim Tebow's number's not even retired at Florida?
Exactly. You don't think Cordell Stewart?
Oh no.
Y'all think that Shadir is better than Cordell Stewart, or has done more for Colorado?
What's his name?
Cordell Stewart. Oh, Shadir.
No, Shadir.
Shudder.
He's not a deer.
So you're saying he's no Cordell Stewart?
No, as far as what he's done for Colorado.
Right.
No.
Were you surprised that 3 of the 4 guys you mentioned, only one of them's jersey's been retired?
I know.
Was that a little shocking?
Yeah. I knew Rashawn Salaam, he won the Heisman. Of course, he didn't pan out after that.
Of course,
back to your point.
Of course, Travis Hunter won the Heisman.
He did.
Yeah, and Travis Hunter is the best player, but he's been at Colorado for 2 seasons.
That's your problem.
Yeah.
But Greg,
again, they didn't. I don't remember the national championship they won. But
can I say this, Greg? In the world we're living in now, with the wide open transfer portal and the NIL deals, I don't think we can any longer look at jerseys and say, well, they didn't play there long enough. Nobody's going to play anywhere long enough.
Right. That's over. You're right. That we would not be retiring jerseys from this point forward because you're not going to be there long enough.
Would you say retiring jerseys is over?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially since you let them wear the same numbers now, and it gets confusing. If you retire number 22, but the other guy the same year was also number 22.
Oh, don't get me going on duplicate numbers.
Duplicate numbers
we'll be here all day.
The most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
What about a statue out front of the stadium?
Yeah, they ought to give him and Shadir.
Shadir.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I am filling the breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we didn't get to, giving you guys a little break in the commercial from the commercial breaks. Here is some. All this went down earlier this week. I'm gonna go political here during this break. There's been all that controversy about the El Salvadorian guy that was in the United States for a while. He was deported. He's in El Salvador. People are saying that it was a mistake. He needs to be sent back. All this stuff. They're trying to get him back. Democrat politicians are saying they're going to go visit him in El Salvador. All this stuff. Well, the president of El Salvador was in the White House earlier this week, and the president of El Salvador even commented on it. Trump comments on it. Marco Rubio's there. And I've just got a couple clips regarding that as the White House staff and even the president of El Salvador clears up the whole mess. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Here's a clip from yesterday that we didn't use during the breaks here on the 8 o'clock hour on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
Can President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Well, both of them suggested that I smuggle a terrorist into the United States, right? How can I return him to the United States? Like, I smuggle him into the United States, or what do I do? Of course, I'm not going to do it. It's like, the question is preposterous. How can I smuggle a terrorist into the United States? I don't have the power to return him to the United States.
But you can release him inside El Salvador.
Yeah, but I'm not releasing. We're not very fond of releasing terrorists into our country. We just turned the murder capital of the world into the safest country of the Western Hemisphere, and you want us to go back into releasing criminals so we can go back to being the murder capital of the world? No, that's not going to happen.
Well, they'd love to have a criminal, released into our
country. There's a fascination.
They would love it.
Yeah.
They're sick. These are sick people. Marco, do you have something to say?
Marco, do you have anything to say there? But yeah, the president of El Salvador, they're just speaking common sense there, and it is wonderful how he has made the El Salvador a much safer place to be just by putting gang members in prisons. That's not complicated. Here's another clip from that encounter. Here's Stephen Miller. I think this is the Stephen Miller clip. Check it out.
Well, Mr. President, you said that if the Supreme Court said someone needed to be returned, that you would abide by that. You said that on Air Force One just a few days ago, and they said that it must be facilitated.
Why don't you just say, Isn't it wonderful that we're keeping criminals out of our country? Why can't you just say that? Why do you go over and over? And that's why nobody watches you anymore. You know, you have no credibility. Please go ahead.
President Trump. That was Caitlin Collins. Once again, CNN's Caitlin Collins. President Trump making a great point. Why do I have to keep answering this question over and over and over again? Caitlin Collins, I'm so sorry. She's a political hack. She just is. She doesn't have political or she doesn't have any journalistic integrity. She's just there to try to make President Trump look bad and Democrats look good. I'm sorry, but I am doing my best to report things honestly and openly, and the left media, the mainstream media, is not reporting honestly on this topic at all. Here's the Stephen Miller clip I was talking about. Stephen Miller, really smart guy. This will probably take us all the way to the break to come back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip from yesterday, the clip from last week that we didn't use. Here's more on that with Stephen Miller from Fox.
To that partnership.
So that was Kristi Noem last hour here on Fox. President Trump's getting ready to welcome the leader of El Salvador to the White House amid the fallout over a man mistakenly deported there. White House argues it does not have to bring him back. Supreme Court says you have to facilitate that. Stephen Miller, White House Deputy Chief of Staff for Policy, Homeland Security Advisor, here to straighten it out. And, sir, good morning to you. Got a couple minutes. I want to motor through a bunch of things here, okay? Here's the argument on topic number one. DOJ said a federal court cannot compel the executive branch to engage in any mandated act of diplomacy or incursion upon the sovereignty of another nation. So your argument is that you don't have to bring him back home, but will you?
So I want to correct, I hate to do it, Bill, but I got to correct you on every single thing that you said because it was all wrong. First, we won the Supreme Court case. Clearly, 9-0, a district court judge said unconscionably that the president and his administration have to go into El Salvador and extradite one of their citizens, an El Salvadorian citizen, so that would be kidnapping, that we have to kidnap an El Salvadorian citizen against the will of his government and fly him back to America, which would be an unimaginable act and an invasion of El Salvador's sovereignty. So we appealed to the Supreme Court, and it said clearly, no district court can compel the president to exercise his Article 2 foreign powers in any way whatsoever. DOJ called me after that Supreme Court ruling, and they said, this is amazing. We won this case 9-0. We are in excellent standing here. So this has been portrayed wrong for 72 hours in the media. They said the most a court could ever compel you to do would be to facilitate return, which would basically mean if El Salvador voluntarily sends him back, we wouldn't block him at the airport. We would put him back into ICE detention, and then he would be deported either back to El Salvador or somewhere else. The Supreme Court said that is the most the government can be expected to do. So we won the case handily. The misreporting on this has been atrocious.
Okay,
Secondly,
I appreciate
he was
the
not, no, Bill, it's important. He was not mistakenly sent to El Salvador.
Okay, so do you still
He's
believe
an illegal
he is a
alien
member of
from
MS?
El Salvador. Hold on, this is important. In 2019, he was ordered deported. He has a final removal order from the United States.
With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world. With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Well, it is a brand new hour, and we add to the list of people that are also here. Everybody's favorite noticer, Andy Andrews, is back. There he is. He is back. And Andy, back. We were just learning, number one, sorry that Greg took you to the coffee pot only to discover he never turned it on.
Sorry,
Well,
buddy.
He turned it on. He just didn't put any water in it.
Oh!
Attaboy, Greg.
Do you have coffee now?
I have coffee now. Thank you, Speedy.
No problem, man.
Also, did not know that the last time you were here for a Be True or BS, on your way back to the Gulf of America, the truck went down.
Yeah, 20 minutes from here. we're 20 minutes south. My engine light came on. And I thought, oh, okay, I'll get the oil change. And then 20 minutes later, the air conditioner cut off. And I'm thinking, can I make it to Orange Beach without air conditioning? It's only 80. And then some other lights started coming on. And then the about 10 miles out of Montgomery, the power steering went out.
Andy.
And so I'm thinking I got to get off now. But then about a half mile before the Prattville exit, the truck cut off. So I'm going 70 miles an hour down the interstate with it totally off and no steering. So I got off the interstate.
Andy.
And took me 2 hours to get towed, though. That's the thing.
2 hours?
Yeah. I'm standing out there by the road.
I mean, surely there was somebody available.
Every now and then somebody honk at me. I'm thinking, did they recognize me or am I in the way? I don't know.
Is this BS or be true? No,
Yeah.
So, how did you get home?
Well, I rented a car, and that took me an hour and a half to rent a car.
So we're at 4 hours now.
No, you should be home at this point.
Oh yeah, and so I was going to take my assistant was taking the rental car back, because they said it would be ready tomorrow afternoon, and so she took it back. She's up there. She turned the rental car in, then it wasn't ready.
Now she's stuck.
Now she's stuck.
She's already turned in the rental.
So then they say it will be ready tomorrow afternoon. So she spends the night in a hotel, and then the next day they say no, it's not ready. Oh, so then there's no rental car in Prattville. There's no rental car at the Montgomery Airport, and so the place let us use the car, and so got home. And so
now your assistant will never get that time back.
Right.
I mean, that was 2 days.
Yeah.
Gone.
Right.
And accomplished nothing.
Right. And then I get, they tell me that it's going to be ready like yesterday. So I can bring the car back on the way up here and get it. So then they call and say, no, it's going to be 5 more days.
So, excuse me, you can't even get it this time?
I can't get it this time.
Good night.
What's wrong with
makes them think that it's done and then it's not?
Some kind of bundle that goes to the electrical part. I don't know. I don't know anything about cars.
At this point, just give them the truck and get another.
Yeah, but how do you keep missing, it's going to be ready? How do they keep missing that?
I don't know. Let's quit talking about this. You're making me sad.
Right. You're right.
Coffee, and now you have no coffee,
I do
no
have
truck.
one thing I want to add to the conversation today, because I heard you guys talking about the 5-second rule.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I've got something that Bill Gaither said to me yesterday, that kind of freaked me out, that I never thought about this. And of course, he just turned 89.
Wow.
And so I'm wondering how long it took him to think about it. But I had never thought of this. And I will never view a birthday the same, a birthday party anyway, because I asked him, I said, he turned 89 a couple of weeks ago. I said, how'd your birthday go? He said, Andy, I don't do birthdays. I just kind of, I try to skip. I don't like parties. I don't like eating birthday cake because, you blow out the candles. I don't like eating cake after somebody's blown on it. And I thought, I never thought of that.
Yeah. I don't know if that'd turn me completely against parties.
Right. That was Bill
has
Gaither
turned me
talking.
against cake.
Why don't we
I'll never eat another birthday cake.
no candles?
We have some pound cake in there, but I got bad news for you, Greg.
Did he blow on it?
Well, he's been cutting on it quite a bit.
Well, Andy, it's funny you said that. During COVID, whenever we would have staff birthday cakes from Edgar's Bakery delivered, we stopped blowing out candles because, stupidly, we thought we'd all catch COVID from blowing out candles.
But maybe just get a cake without candles.
What if
just a little bit when he blows?
What if you're the birthday person being celebrated? You blew out the candles. You'll eat that, right?
Yeah, especially if I like the cake, I'll blow it out so other people won't eat it.
That's true.
I
can keep it all to
played.
That's a good point.
Had you heard what you heard on the way? Had you heard about the 5-second rule is meaningless? It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I read.
They said MythBusters actually did that a while back.
I read the study that you were talking about.
Well, I'll continue to eat off the floor.
Don't the birthday candles cleanse it? I'm pretty sure that's science.
No, I think that's what we tell ourselves to feel better.
No, that's
nothing worse than one of your grandkids, because boy, they'll really blow some.
That's how they blow.
5 or 6 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't get it the first 10.
And let's face it. And then the elderly.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
Don't even say
And
that.
Rick, maybe worse.
I have that vision you gave me about if your mother chews and her chin touches her nose. I'll not get that out of my head.
Hey, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Something about when them teeth are gone, man.
Right. So, right. All right. So we're going to come back and we're going to play. We're going to play the rounds, and you can dial us up now. Well, a lot of you already are. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Here's our categories today: baseball, music, snack food, medical science.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's our category.
Medical
so
science.
we come back.
I got you today.
We'll go.
You think?
We'll go round one, and if we can, squeeze in two in the next segment, but at least one. So our first contestant we will draw when we come back, and then we'll see if you can get it right, be true or BS. You get it right, and you get a subscription to Wisdom Harbor, and you also get your opportunity to go to the wheel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. Here is Greg Gutfeld. We've talked about the cuts made by the DOGE team, the Department of Government Efficiency. This clip from Gutfeld explains how inefficient the government is. There's a curse word in here, but it is bleeped out. Unlike Joe Rogan, this clip is actually bleeped out. Here's Gutfeld, courtesy of Gutfeld, talking about the waste and inefficiency of the government.
To the monologue. This week, Doge perfectly exposed government bureaucracy in a nutshell. While working on the IRS website, Doge noticed the site's login button wasn't in the top right, like most websites. It's a small thing, but Doge noted it was weirdly placed in the middle of the page. So Doge wanted to move it to the right spot. But an IRS engineer said the soonest they could do that was July 21st, over 100 days from now. So what did Doge do? They stepped in and fixed it in 70 minutes. Here's how it looks now. See, there it is. They moved it from the middle to the top. It's a small thing, yeah, but the government would have needed 100 days to do it. To go from there to there. So imagine how long it takes for them to do stuff that actually requires more effort. This is how the government works. Hey, Steve, can we change the website a little? No problem, Joe. I'll have to submit a work order for that, which requires approval from the boss, and then we'll circle back at the monthly meeting for the next round of approvals.
Here is, along those same lines, here's a quick clip from Bill Clinton. Here's a flashback to when Bill Clinton fired 377,000 federal workers, 300,000 workers, and the left was for it at that time. Strange. I'm all for making the government smaller. Let's do that, whatever that takes.
Tonight at midnight, America puts an end to 3 decades of deficits and launches a new era of balanced budgets and surpluses. While the numbers will not be official until the end of the month, we expect the 1998 surplus to be about $70 billion.
Interesting. There's Bill Clinton doing some of the same things that Doge is doing, and the left applauded it then, but now it seems like it's a problem. Now the left is too busy defending the government institutions. Here's another Doge clip for you. I am filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour on the Rick Burgess Show. Here's a quick clip talking about how federal agencies are spending billions of dollars on furniture despite working from home. Spending billions of dollars on office furniture despite not being in the office. Check it out. This is clips from last week, clips during the break, clips we didn't use on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and to hit that thumbs up bell, or hit that bell and the thumbs up. Thanks a bunch for watching.
On high-end pieces. Since fiscal year 2021, executive agencies have spent more than $4.6 billion on furniture alone. That amount could buy 9.2 million American families a modest $500 kitchen table. During the peak years of the COVID emergency, from 2020 to 2022, agencies spent $3.3 billion on furniture, even as work migrated to Zoom. The SEC managed to spend $700,000 furnishing a single conference room in New York. And social distancing guidelines failed to keep even the Centers for Disease Control from buying solar-powered picnic tables with charging ports that by their own rules should have sat unoccupied. And an added burden for taxpayers is that many spaces are in long-term disrepair, as we mentioned before. Federal buildings need $370 billion in fixes.
Hey, thanks for watching the show on YouTube. I think I have time for one more quick clip. That's some political clips we didn't get to last week. Here's a quick clip. Did you guys hear about the flooding in Tennessee? This is from Ridgely, Tennessee. This is from April 8th, so it's a clip we didn't get to. That's what I'm doing during these breaks here. This is a family in Western Tennessee. They built a levee around their home, successfully saving it. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Wisdom Harbor, there's the logic. Andy Andrews, there's the laughter. So he is ready to go. Be true or BS. Andy, give me a number between 1 and 10.
8.
All right, so 8. So let's go to Pete in Indiana. Pete, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Are you ready to take on Andy Andrews in Be True or BS for a Wisdom Harbor subscription and a shot at the wheel?
We're going to try.
All right, so here's your 4 categories. Pick the one you want to try. Baseball, music, snack food, or medical science.
Still music.
Music.
All right.
Here we go. Be
All
true or
I was kinda
BS?
hoping for
Here we
snack
go.
food.
Here we go, Pete.
Here we go.
In 1963, the Sherman brothers, Richard and Robert, were contracted to write the songs for a movie Walt Disney was making. The movie was to star Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke and was called Mary Poppins. Late one Friday afternoon, after an especially tough week of writing, Richard, wanting to give his brother a break for the weekend, proposed a bet. Robert, Richard said, you need to go home and rest. Forget about this Poppins music for a couple of days and do something fun. I'll bet you $100 that you can't write a simple song that uses the words atrocious and precocious by rhyming them with a third word in opposite lines. As it turns out, Robert did it, won the $100 from his brother, but the song did more than simply settle a bet. It was not only included in the movie, it became the major part of Mary Poppins' most memorable scene. To Bert, Mary Poppins explains there is a word to use when you don't know what to say, and here it is, the lyrics that both won a bet and carried a movie. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Be true or BS?
Ooh, Pete.
We'll go be true.
Be true.
Sorry, that's BS.
You got me. He enjoys that.
I do. I enjoy beating them.
Okay. All right. Andy, give me another number between 1 and 9.
3.
Number 3. Okay. Hello, and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Todd Coleman.
Coleman, and what was your name?
Todd.
Todd? All right, Todd.
Yes, T-O-D.
Okay, I got
Todd.
you.
Got us on speaker there.
Baseball, snack food, or medical science?
Medical science.
All right, Andy, here we go. Be true or BS?
The first chainsaw was invented by a Scottish doctor in the late 1700s. The saw was composed of 2 plates placed one upon the other, and between which was a toothed wheel put in motion by a hand crank. Originally created to be used in medical procedures when there is obstructive bone. What is obstructive bone, you ask? Well, the chainsaw was designed to aid and speed up the process of childbirth.
Hey!
It was used to cut away flesh, cartilage, and bone from the mother if the baby became stuck in the birth canal.
Oh, come on, Andy.
Be true or BS?
Oh, my goodness.
That's intense.
Yes.
He says BS.
Sorry, that's true.
Oh, you've done it again.
It is true.
Oh,
I could not believe it.
Are you serious?
Hey,
BGY
And
true.
I did not include the word pubic bone,
Please.
which was which was in the report.
Well, at least you got it there now.
Thank you.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Just about the time everybody still had their legs not crossed. They're crossed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
my goodness.
Adler can find a picture on the internet of that original chainsaw.
Don't look for it. Okay, just
Oh,
the chainsaw.
Oh, the chainsaw. Not the other bone.
Not the bone.
All right, people on the text line saying they knew that one.
Wow.
Is that it?
No.
Oh, no, that's...
No, we don't need a picture of that. A picture of the chainsaw.
The chainsaw.
Adler.
We know what.
How do I Google that?
Who knows?
Pubic chainsaw.
Dude, original.
Hey, if we were playing a game, I would have won because I knew he was going to say what Andy said. I knew it. You just can't.
Oh my
stand it.
goodness!
Uranus is coming.
There it is.
Ah, look at it.
Oh wow!
It's a knife with a crank on it.
Oh my goodness!
I bet that
Andy.
did work.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Please sterilize.
How do I find these things? I don't know.
Andy, that's
Dude, look at the little teeth on that thing.
Andy, a number now between 1 and 8.
So you got to crank it.
1 and
2.
8.
Let me get in that bone.
Hang on.
All right, let's go to Beverly. Beverly out of Springville. Beverly, are you ready to play? Be true or BS?
Good night.
I am ready.
All right, here's what's left: baseball or snack food?
I've had
Snack
last one.
food.
Snack food. Here we go.
Okay. Around the world, almost everywhere except America, entomophagy, or the practice of eating bugs, is regarded as a delicious and healthy habit. Now, entomophagy is even gaining popularity here as a more sustainable, healthier, and delicious form of protein. Across Mexico City, in bars and restaurants, you can find delicacies such as criquitos, fried grasshoppers, and wigleros, worms, often used in quesadillas and tacos. Almost every food cart in Japan features an array of insect foods like boiled crickets, sugar-glazed grasshoppers, silkworms in cream, and bamboo worm pudding. Roasted spicy crickets are Australia's third most popular snack. Also in the top 15, honey-flavored ants, fried cockroaches, and chocolate-covered mealworms. The Insect Protein Association of America has indicated that some companies are poised to take advantage of the new fascination with insects, and specifically crickets. Frito-Lay will be introducing Cricket Jacks in November, while AMC theaters are also joining in the fun, and in December, these are both starting in California only, will be offering a small-sized bag of flash-fried crickets priced the same as buttered popcorn. Be true or BS?
Wow. Be gross.
Be true.
It's BS.
He has no winners.
Well, somebody said it best on the text line. Andy, your mind is scaring me.
So the eating the bugs thing is true, but when it come down to the movie theater and all that, that's amazing.
I had the best time making that up.
But why would somebody make that up? That's the thing we're all concerned about.
Look at him. He's got so much joy.
I do.
Wiggleros.
Wiggleros.
That's a good one.
Do you think the Americans, you're never going to get us on the bugs?
No,
I know
no.
this does happen around the world.
No, we're not going to eat bugs.
I don't think you ever.
Y'all ever ate a bug?
Accidentally, yes.
Accidentally?
Or on a dare.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm talking about you like riding down the road and a bug on your mouth.
No, I'm talking about like, here's a bug, eat it.
How much?
What? You tell me.
If it's fried.
Have you ever done one of those bug dares before?
That's what I'm asking.
No, I hadn't. I've just
Adler.
I can tell you. Yeah.
I know someone that works at a fancy, very nice, fancy Mexican restaurant. And this is not in this city. It's a different city. But they, on the rim of the margaritas, they put like, you know how they'll do salt sometimes? Yeah. This is a salt that actually has cricket.
Wow.
Powder in it. So that's
droppings or just
like
cricket
bodies.
like
cricket's bodies.
point?
It's like a thing. It's a thing. It's cricket assault or whatever.
Do the people know that?
And they have to. They have to tell everybody because if you're allergic to shellfish, you're also allergic to crickets.
Wow.
Be true or BS?
That'd be true.
Be true.
Is that true?
It is true.
Someone else from the text say, how sad is it that no one noticed the noticer broke down on the side of the road?
That's right.
That's good.
I'm the noticer.
Someone noticed me.
Nobody noticed me.
You poor thing.
Some people also are saying on your truck, and we'll come back into the last one in a minute. And you said you had a bonus one today for the staff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that they said that if it's GM parts that you're needing, there's having some issue getting parts.
It's Ford.
It was, yeah.
Oh,
It's
there
Ford.
it is. He said it right out loud
Ford.
again.
Yeah, it's Ford.
Yeah.
And he took it to a place that should know what they're doing. I'll just leave
Is it
it
the
at
one
that.
I just don't see how they keep telling you, oh, yeah, it'll be tomorrow, and then they keep missing it. I give them one miss. After that.
or just do the thing, like I say, give me no hope. Just say,
right.
You're not going to hear from us till we know we have it.
Under promise and over deliver.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
said probably sometime next year.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
If
4th of July, you'll get it
If I
back.
drop my vehicle off and I said, "What do you think?" and say, "We believe we'll get it back to you in your lifetime or before Jesus comes back."
Now that we're guaranteed.
Then you walk out and you go, "Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to be disappointed because if I just get one of those,
just one of those.
then I'm in." All right, we're going to come back. All that's left now, and I'm surprised that people have dodged it. Baseball.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you surprised that everybody dodged that one? I would have thought that one would have gone quick. So baseball is the only one left. If you're on hold, I'm going to have Andy again do a random number, and then we'll click that line. Baseball. No winners so far. We haven't spun that wheel one time.
Not one time.
So when we come back, can the final person win?
He's so happy.
He is.
Andy Andrews saving Rick money.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Big Time Rush loves you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We just had the Masters this last weekend, and I admittedly don't know much about golf. Tried to follow it. Here are some big moments we did not discuss on the show, but these were in the video list, and we didn't get to them, so I'm showing them during the breaks here on YouTube. This is from. This is an accurate representation of how a golf fan would play at the Masters. This is, I deleted his name. Darn it. See, I don't know enough about golf to tell you who this is, so tell me if you know who this is. But this is an accurate representation of how just any old golfer would actually play at the Masters. This is tough right here. So there's a short putt for a miss, and I'm going to have to be careful how much I show this of you guys.
That was a major miscue off the tee, and he paid the price.
Missed again. Oh, missed again. No,
That is the sign of...
Oh, missed again.
Oh, goodness.
And he ended up missing the cut.
Wow. And just like that, he was a bit unlucky over at 12, had to take an unplayable.
Oof, that's painful right there. Let's see, and I had it written down. I'm so sorry, I don't know who that is. Let's see if you guys do. Nope, y'all are talking about delicious bugs still. Okay, so here's some more Master stuff. Here is a huge putt from Bryson DeChambeau. And because of all this Trump stuff that he's had going on, that's actually why I know more about who he is. I also saw that hole-in-one challenge he was doing over his house. See, that's the kind of stuff I see when it comes to the golf world, just the viral, gimmicky kind of stuff. But this putt was amazing from Bryson DeChambeau. Oh, and somebody put Creed to it. Watch, here it is right here. Oh, boom! That's a big putt. That is a big putt right there. That's just hilarious. They timed it out great. Oh, that is so good. That is fantastic. Great putt from Bryson there. And then this is another viral moment that I saw. And can somebody explain to me what's going on here? Here's Jordan Spieth walking down a line here, and he makes an interesting move with his putter here to, I guess, one of his friends. Did y'all see this? Right? Doink! Right there. It looks like a putter. He looks like he tapped a guy with his putter, and look, the dude doubles over. The guy bends over, and then Jordan Spieth laughs about it. Is that a classic putter move right there? I don't know. You guys got to tell me about this stuff. I don't know golf Real quick, I think I got time for this. Here's totally changing gears. Here is a representative from Space Force talking about alien, maybe weapon technology. Did Space Force just admit to having the ability to teleport people is what this clip asks. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from last month, clips from yesterday that we didn't quite get to. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and give us a thumbs up. We'll be right back. Here's another clip in the breaks here on the Rick Burgess Show.
Of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists. This technology can be built today with technology that is not developmental to deliver any human being from any place on planet Earth to any other place in less than an hour. To deliver Wi-Fi from space where you never need a cell tower to connect. To deliver energy from space where you never have to plug your phone in and it trickle charges and you can use that energy over time. It can be applied to cars, to houses. The technology of Edison and Tesla that we live with in our energy environment, our paradigm today, is expensive, it's dangerous, and it's wasteful. Plug it into the wall, but yet that's what we all do because we are used to paradigms. The power of space will change world power forever. And it doesn't have to be a big country to do it. It can be a small island country, let's say New Zealand. Because the technology, if optimized, can change world power, and there's nothing you can do if you don't have that power. The nature of power. You either have it and your values rule, or you do not have it and you must submit. We see that play out again and again in history.
We're back. Thank you for being with us today. Be True or BS with Andy Andrews. No winners so far. One more round left. Let me tell you what is a winner. Field of Greens. How'd you like that little tie in there? Let me tell you, Field of Greens, over the 40 years that I've had the honor of doing what I have always wanted to do since a little boy. So few people get to do that. So many products have come and gone, and there's some that stand out in your mind, and this is going to be one of them. Field of Greens has had so much impact on my health. And the reason why is the nutrition part of trying to do better is the most difficult. You can say, well, what about the physical moving? Yeah, I mean, that's physically difficult, but you can at least get a plan. And if you got some accountability, you can get that done. The nutrition, and then all the things that keep changing. Is this good for you? No, that's actually bad for you. You don't need that. And then you go, well, I need fruits and vegetables. Well, which ones? And which ones do what? Well, Field of Greens has done this for us. The right fruits, the right vegetables, the right servings. Your body gets that every day by simply taking a scoop or two every day. There's a health group for lungs and kidneys and for your heart, of course. And you also, get clean energy by, the body's getting the fuel it's supposed to get. So it would just make sense that it would run better. My doctor is so thrilled by my numbers after using Field of Greens. They are so confident at Brick House Nutrition with this product that if your doctor doesn't notice a difference, they'll give your money back. There you go. That's putting your money where your mouth is. So go to fieldofgreens.com right now. We'll save you 20%. Use the promo code BIGVOX or use the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And this is going to be a game changer for you like it has been for me. Speaking of game changers, I mean, Andy Andrews is coming here today, and he's just kicking people around.
He is.
I mean, he's just
making you
and,
like
and
it.
and he's kind of snickering. He's kind of enjoying it.
Yeah,
he seems a little proud of himself.
Yeah.
That he's
I'm like a little kid that got away with a lie to his mama.
Well, there's one remaining. Give me a number between 1 and 7.
1.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, whoever called first ought to get in.
Tanya, there you go.
There you go.
Tanya, here we go. Looks like are you from Huntsville, somewhere up that way?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for listening to 100.3 The River. Well, there's only one category left, Tanya, so you're going to have to deal with baseball. I hope you know baseball pretty well. So here we go. See if you can discern whether Mr. Andrews is telling you the truth or he's pulling your leg. Okay, here we go.
Baseball fans are familiar with the concept of trading players between teams. In '85, after 5 years with the Oakland A's, Ricky Henderson was traded to the New York Yankees. In baseball, it's quite common for a player to be traded for a player to be named later.
Sure.
Which means they haven't picked the person to be swapped for yet. In other words, the Oakland A's were waiting to see what Yankee they would name to trade for having given up Ricky Henderson. That very year, 1985, Ricky began to burn up the league. He was on fire with home runs and stolen bases. May, June, and July passed in a blazing statistical show being put on by the young major leaguer. Then in August, right before the trade deadline, Oakland released the name of the player to be named later. Oakland demanded Ricky Henderson. And because of the way the original contract between the clubs had been written, there was nothing else the Yankees could do but designate Henderson as the player to be named later and ship him back to Oakland. This transaction, the only one like it ever, gave the now Hall of Famer another record by which to be remembered. Ricky Henderson is the only player in baseball history to have ever been traded for himself. Be true or be
Whoa, that's good.
That's
Going there.
That's
I don't
good.
know.
That's
Tanya?
good.
I'm going to say be false.
BS.
She says BS.
It is BS.
Unbelievable.
That
was a good one.
Look the way he's grinning.
I know.
I thought it was real.
All right. So, Tanya, not only do you get a year subscription to Wisdom Harbor, you're going to the wheel. So it could be a bundle. It could be a bundle. It could be a bit. Or it could be cash and be bucks. Who do you want to spin it for you? You want Greg, Speedy, Andy, Adler, or me? Any of us can spin it for you. Take your pick. What's that?
Greg.
Okay, so Greg.
hot hand.
Come on, Greg. Tanya, a little redneck sexy. All right, so he's going to the wheel. You say, Tanya, it's wheel to me. He'll spin it, and let's see what the wheel does.
It's wheel to me.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
there.
Greg, you spun that thing.
Trying to show out in front of
My
Andy.
goodness. I hadn't seen him that excited since the minor league team local had nickel beer night. So here we go.
Guys, it's going to be close to 1,000.
Here
It's going
we
to be
go.
close. It's going to be
Tanya!
close. Guys.
Well, Tanya, Tanya. I don't know if you're watching or listening, but you did
That was
win.
close.
You did not win money. You dodged Helium Boy, and you do have Vox seat tickets, meaning you don't have to fool with what everybody else has to do. We're going to bring you in. You do get to come watch a show. You plus one. You did get Vox seats. So I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get your information. Congratulations for being the only one that beat Andy today.
Yeah. That's right.
And for getting a spin on the wheel. And you were about 4 clicks.
Yeah,
If I backed off just a little.
Yeah.
it'd
If
have been
Greg, if Greg had backed off a little, you would have got $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you on a future show. So
Yeah.
so thank
Hang
you
tight.
for listening.
All right.
Thanks for listening to the show. All right, putting Tanya on hold.
Wow.
There she
Yeah,
goes.
I kind of feel like, you know how you go all season undefeated, you get in a national championship game, get beat? That's what I kind of feel like.
Yeah, you made it all the way perfect.
So you had a bonus one for the for the team.
Really?
This is just for the team.
This is just for the team.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you
I
ready?
like it.
Collectively, John Lennon, Elvis Costello, Jimmy Buffett, Johnny Cash, and Bob Dylan have written, recorded, and performed some of history's most iconic songs. Now, are they fans of each other? Not so much. Although Lennon, Costello, Buffett, and Dylan each named Johnny Cash as a musical influence. To Billboard magazine's surprise, however, all five, John Lennon, Elvis Costello, Jimmy Buffett, Johnny Cash, and Bob Dylan, each separately named the same person as their pick for the greatest songwriter of their generation.
They all did.
They all did. As number one, each of them chose Gordon Lightfoot. Be true?
Including Johnny Cash?
Including Johnny Cash. Be true or BS?
Adler, we'll start with you.
Can't Google it, Adler.
Don't
Quit
you
looking at the-
Google.
Quit looking
Don't
at the
you
screen.
Google. Why are you
Googling
looking?
that. I just literally, I was going to show a picture of Gordon Lightfoot. Calm down.
Okay.
How many again?
Don't show that one, for God's sake.
God, that's a bad one, isn't it?
Sorry.
Show the one when he was doing Sundown and he was sharp.
Give me the record of Edmund Fitzgerald.
I'm going to guess true. I'm going to guess be true.
All right, be true. So give me the list of everybody again. John
Okay.
Lennon.
This is John Lennon, Elvis Costello, Jimmy Buffett, Johnny Cash, and Bob Dylan, each separately named Gordon Lightfoot as the greatest songwriter of their generation.
And you say be true, Adler?
I'm just going to go with true. Gordon
Greg?
Lightfoot, true.
I'm going to go BS.
Speedy?
Complete guess here. I'm going to say BS. The way he's acting today and writing.
I just feel like that group, they are all so different. Well, how could they all have the same comment? I don't know.
I got to go with this.
He's got some swagger about him today. Look at him.
I got to go with this. It seems, I mean, I can't think of Gordon Lightfoot. How can any of these men think that these Gordon Lightfoot songs were some of the greatest songs ever written? But he probably wrote other songs that he didn't perform. I don't know, and other people did. But just grabbing Gordon Lightfoot out of the air, I'm going with be true.
Yeah, why would he lie to us? Why would Andy lie to us?
Rick, Andy grabs stuff out of the air constantly.
I wouldn't lie to you, Adler or Rick, but I would lie to Speedy and Greg. That is true.
Oh,
wow. And two of them said that the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald was
Greg.
one of the greatest songs
No,
ever
they did
written.
not even. It's like somebody reading off a history book.
It's a good song. Rick, I like the.
Yeah, that's a good riff at the beginning.
I like that.
But he's just reading history and then the song.
Yeah, but he made it rhyme.
Yeah.
But those artists he mentioned were so different. I thought, well, there's no way they all had the same.
No,
guy.
that's
that
what makes
crazy?
it. That's what makes it fun.
I just guessed. I didn't think that through.
I
it was a
should know
complete
that.
guess on
Rick,
my part.
wrong again in this case.
Oh, that's right. You were wrong, Greg.
That's rare.
How do you
Right
feel
about
about
it.
That's a
That doesn't
rarity.
happen a lot around here.
You know what
I
you know what you just did? Of all the things you've done today, you know how somebody shoots a trophy buck. It's different than everybody just killing one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Greg.
Yeah.
Musical trivia, I'm pretty up on.
Yeah.
That's a trophy.
I was
got
in
me.
Hobby Lobby the other day, and I heard a lady say, "Do you watch the Rick Burgess show?" And somebody said, "Yes, you know Bubba's gone." And the lady said, "I don't care who's gone as long as Greg's there." I mean, they didn't know.
That's really happening.
Rick, my mom shops at Hobby Lobby.
And I said, boys, it's been good to know you.
Yeah,
That's a good song.
If you can rhyme "get your goomy" with something,
Yes.
that's pretty good.
That
You're
is-
gonna rhyme "get you goomy."
That's good.
Big old leg, get your goomy.
You showed out today, Andy.
Yep. We'll come back,
love
continuing visiting with Andy, but today edition of Be True or BS is over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and I am filling the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. Y'all, did y'all see? This is crazy. That Myanmar earthquake. We showed clips from the Myanmar earthquake that happened. I guess it was maybe 2 weeks ago. We didn't get it. We didn't show this on the air when it happened, but evidently this. If you zoom in to this, in between these two skyscrapers in Myanmar where this earthquake occurred, you can see there's a bridge that is 600 feet in the air, and evidently, if you zoom in, you can see a guy jump from this bridge, and y'all, it is moving so much, and there he is jumping right there. So that bridge is 600 feet in the air. You can see how much these buildings are wobbling and causing this huge gap to occur in this bridge, and man, it does look like this guy is jumping across it to go back to his apartment or whatever, but evidently his family was on the other side. Oh, here he is here. Wow. And he went to go rescue his family. That's amazing. I love it. I love stories of heroism. Heroism. Here is clips from last week. Here's Tulsi Gabbard, the new director of National Intelligence. Tulsi Gabbard. We talked about election security, election integrity, how important it is. She's not making me feel great. Here she is talking about how some of these Dominion voting machines can be rigged to steal elections. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
We're investigating. We have the best of the best going after this. Election integrity being one of them. We have evidence of how these electronic voting systems have been vulnerable to hackers for a very long time and vulnerable to exploitation to manipulate the results of the votes being cast, which further drives forward your mandate to bring about paper ballots across the country so that voters can have faith in the integrity of our elections.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I do remember this was so many years ago. They took these voting machines, and they might not have been Dominion voting machines, but they took these voting machines to like a hacker convention. You know, these computer nerds will get together and have a hackathon, and to see if anybody could hack into these machines. And I think it was like within 10 minutes or something crazy like that, people hacked into these machines. So that may have been, something that she's been looking into, and I hope she fixes it. Here is celebrities. Here's a celebrity with a surprising cause. Here's Jay Leno, and he shows up to a town hall meeting, and he's gonna explain why he's at a town hall meeting. Here's a clip from last week on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. During the breaks on YouTube. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Here's Jay Leno at a city hall meeting. For some reason, he's gonna explain why. Check it out.
They might think, Jay Leno's at the Capitol, the California State Capitol, with so many issues in the nation, so many issues in the state. Why throw your celebrity behind this?
Well, I know having annoying celebrities come to Sacramento. I watch them on TV and have no idea what they're talking about most of the time. But this is a subject I'm interested in. I watched the movie industry get decimated. Everybody moved out of California. They charged so much to film. Everything went to Texas, Georgia, Atlanta. We have the hot rod culture. All the people come here, all the design studios, Toyota, Nissan, everybody, Hyundai, they have design studios in California because this is where the new ideas come from. When Lee Iacocca worked on the early Mustang, he had the horse turn west because that's where the good ideas were. And they're still here. But to see all these ideas leave and go to Texas and all these other places because it's easier to do business, I don't want to see the hot rod or the mechanical interests leave California the way the film business did.
How about that? Good stuff from Jay Leno. Speaking of causes that I didn't see coming, Governor Whitmer, Gretchen Whitmer, she showed up to the White House, I believe it was last week, and she and Trump are talking about getting behind a cause that is near and dear to Governor Whitmer's heart. This was a surprise to me. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips from last week, clips during the break, during the 8 o'clock hour. Hey, here's Whitmer at the White House with Trump. Check it out.
Has this gotten into any of the other lakes yet? Because you would think it would be pretty easy because they're all sort of connected. Governor?
It's why we're working so hard to make sure that, we work with the Army Corps and erect a barrier so that the Asian carp can't get into Lake Michigan. It'll devastate the ecosystem, the economy, tourism, and it's 20% of the world's fresh water is in the Great Lakes, Mr. President, which is why it's so important that as a nation we protect the pristine waters.
Well, we've had a blast playing again today, and only one winner, Tanya, and she ended up winning some Vox seats for a future show, so that's kind of cool. Andy Andrews has been with us today, so she also got a year subscription to Wisdom Harbor. Again, always want to give you this opportunity. If somebody, because of the effort you put in to be in studio, which I think is better, and we always enjoy getting to see you, tell everybody a little bit about Wisdom Harbor. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about
that. It is a streaming service that is created specifically to create America's next greatest generation. And the way we are doing that is by creating conversations between adults and young people, which is something that doesn't happen anymore. And so the topics of this thing, so we have an entire game show of BS and Be True. We have an entire game show. We have, there's...
So you can play more there.
Yeah, yeah, play more there and play with your whole family. And there's Bet You Didn't Knows, and there's How Do I's. I mean, you can learn to juggle, you can learn to make jerky, you can learn to shuck oysters. I mean, and there's all kind of history, science, but it's all, and see this, the Be True or BS game show was created for history teachers to use in their classrooms.
Yeah.
I mean, because a lot of this is history. And so, all these things are delivered by Grammy winners, comedians, media people, coaches, chefs. There's 21 docs, 21 different topics. And if you get a subscription to this, and I'm telling you, it's only $27 a year for everything. And I really would appreciate you guys joining because that would give you something to talk about. And if you're a grandparent, make sure you join it and get your kids on it, because that way there's something to talk about other than how's school, how'd the baseball game go, how you doing? I mean, you know,
fascinating stuff.
We've got a World War I Bet You Didn't Know that talks about animals, and I've seen so many people just talking about, are you kidding me? 500,000 cats were delivered to the trenches in World War I to take care of the rats. I mean, they were getting cats from all over the world.
Stuff like that.
1,000 horses a day. You know what the largest volume of anything delivered to the battlefront in World War I was animal food.
Wow.
For horses, dogs, cats.
Wow.
I mean, just unbelievable. So, but I'm saying there's a ton of stuff. WisdomHarbor.com.
I like that.
And I would really appreciate you guys getting on and playing with it.
So all those cats.
Yeah, that's a lot of cats.
Sorry, I'm still on that.
Sure. And, hey, and every time Andy leaves, every 2 weeks, we're always sitting there going, are you sure about that? And as a texter said, Andy's mind scares them. So let's get inside that mind a little bit if we dare. So you have written how many books?
26.
And you're currently working on something, I assume. You told me last time you were, and you didn't reveal a whole lot about it.
Well, I'm working on 3 different ones, and I really kind of hadn't chosen which one to take to the finish line first.
Okay.
So do you have a problem? You do them because you know it's out there. Do you think that reading a book is still superior to listening to a book?
I do, and I say that being an audible person. I you know, my eyes are messed up or just something, I don't know. And I just have more time in the car and I listen more audible. But I do believe that reading a book is critical, because if you read with a highlighter, it's like, it's the difference in going out into a field and happening upon a colored egg and going, wow, where did this come from? And then just leaving, versus somebody telling you, go out in that field, there's eggs hidden out there. One of them's golden, and you can keep whatever you find. And that's like reading with a highlighter. You're looking for the eggs rather than happening on something. And I think that people should read a mixture of fiction and nonfiction. Occasionally I have some of these people who go, I only read nonfiction.
Yeah,
you know?
and they always say it like that. They always say it like that every time.
Same voice, everything.
But nonfiction will give you the facts. Fiction will fire your imagination in a way that the facts cannot. And if you only have the facts, then you're only applying them just like the million other people that read the book. But if you have the imagination to apply the facts in varied ways, you're way ahead of people who only have the facts.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
What do I need to do about this problem that I have? And my wife, who is she reads and reads and reads and reads and is a writer like you, and she gets upset that I put books down and they're not finished.
Right.
And she goes, why didn't you finish it? I said, because I know where the book's going.
Know where it's going.
I've made the point. I got the point. She goes, but you don't know that. There may be some little twist or something else if you don't go on. So I need to go on to the end on it. There's always more.
Rick, most people, yes.
But I mean, I mean, you're a writer, but do you ever go, I think as a writer, don't you can have a responsibility? Don't let the reader think, well, I've got it. Always have them looking.
I mean, I always want to end my books with a Carol Burnett ending, not a Saturday Night Live ending. You know, Carol Burnett, they ended their sketches with a punch. That was the best joke at the end of the thing. Saturday Night Live came on, and all of a sudden they would end, and the applause sign would come on, and everybody just walk off the set. We've all read books. You get to the end and go, "Is that it?"
Right.
And then we've all read books where you get to the end and go, "Holy cow!
I know.
Oh my gosh!" And you think about it for 5 days.
All right, let me ask you this real quick, because somebody said, ask Andy why is the book Island of Saints and Heartmender the same book?
Because when Island of Saints came out, it did not sell. And everybody thought, and still thinks, that's the best book I've ever written. So they said the only way to re-release it is to write a little more. So I wrote Where Are They Now at the end of that, and to release it under a different name. So they released it under a different name, and it still didn't sell. Yeah. But they're making a movie out of it now.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll sell one day. But that's still my favorite book that I've done.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, The Heartmender.
Which title do you like better?
Island of Saints.
I knew it.
Yeah, but it's The Heartmender now.
And we can leave everybody in suspense. Every time you're on, and every time I bring you up, the same question always comes up. Is Jones a real person?
Yeah, he was.
Okay. So you're just going to answer it. I didn't know you would answer that.
The first chapter of The Noticer is true. The first chapter is true just like it happened. Now, the rest of it's more my imagination, but
that is a real person.
He was a guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you, the weird thing is that as the book came out in different languages around the world, we started getting letters and messages. I met him. I've met him. I've seen him.
Oh, what?
So I don't know what to think about that.
How about that?
Wow. How about that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA, share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us today, America. Thanks for all the feedback. Thanks for the emails. Thanks for the text options. A lot of you bringing a lot to the table. Always helps and kind of gives us an idea where y'all want to go, what's working, what's not working. And we're ready for a brand new hour together. And we got a lot to cover, so buckle up. Here we go. Okay, so some stories that we haven't gotten to today, and this is, these are always those little tidbits, and it seems to kind of be in line with what we were doing last hour. all those, hey, are you surprised by this? And you never know what, Andy Andrews is going to bring to the table. So another great visit with him. If you missed that today, go back and catch it in the archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel, as the whole show is archived for you every day. And then you get a best of hour for Blaze TV on video and also a best of hour on our podcast channel. So, Greg, I know your answer on this. Have you ever had a little bit of pressure and you hear things like nutritionally, and we always try to debunk a lot of these. Oh, if you're going to order rice, order brown rice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, coming off with Andy and the title of his contest, is that true or is that not so true?
You can't. Don't tell me now. All this time I've been trying to eat brown rice that it didn't matter.
Brown rice, far worse than white rice.
No. White rice was the evil rice.
When it comes to toxins, according to the latest study.
As opposed to what
toxins?
else?
Well, I know white rice is gluten-free and fried's not, right?
Well, if you like toxins, then eat it.
What about the wild rice? I want you to eat it.
No, not fried. White versus brown. We're not doing steam versus fried. We're doing brown rice versus white rice.
What about that yellow rice?
I love yellow rice.
I do too.
I mean,
I didn't know that. You're right.
It's not even in the study, but I'd like to hear a little something about yellow rice because I dig yellow rice.
I do too.
Matter of fact, there's a Greek restaurant that I eat at more than the other because the other one's further away. But sometimes I'm like, I got to go to the other one because they do yellow rice. Boy, I love yellow rice.
You remember when we were kids and Mom would take, I think it was just white rice, but she would put cream and chicken soup in it and make it like a dip.
I'd forgotten all about that.
Sounds so good.
So anyway, while
I like rice, there it is.
White rice still the most popular among consumers, brown rice is often praised.
Oh, it is.
For its nutritional benefits. A new study, however, I did this just the other day. I was at a restaurant and felt brown rice pressure. And then I ordered brown rice over white rice thinking I was doing better.
Yeah.
And so
all rice is gluten-free, by the way.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
All right.
I
Calm
didn't
down.
Well,
okay.
Does that change? Because
Well, no,
you probably were going to gluten-free.
Well,
Right.
I know that if
Which is actually bad for you.
well, I think it's probably the stuff they put in it. But anyway, go ahead.
Come to find
yes.
out, talking about these studies, gluten's actually good for you.
What?
No, by the way, that will happen probably,
Right,
if not our lifetime,
Yeah.
probably our kids.
Right.
The study was led by Michigan State University. It's also in the journal Risk Analysis, if you're looking for that. Rice traditionally has, an outer hull that you cannot eat, and that's usually removed. Brown rice gets its color from the bran and the germ layer of rice, according to Healthline. White rice is the same grain with the hull, bran layer, and cereal germ removed, leaving only the soft white interior. So you're really eating the same thing. It's just what's been removed and what hasn't been removed. But even though brown rice was considered a healthier alternative,
Not so fast.
they're now discovering that brown rice actually has harmful toxins that the white rice does not have.
Harmful toxins.
So here we go.
Arsenic.
Yeah, it says if the rice is grown in the U.S., the proportion of the more toxic, inorganic, arsenic in brown rice was 48%, only 33% in white rice. And they're saying rice bran and brown rice are shown to have higher content of an arsenic toxin as opposed to the white rice.
Wow. Imagine if you drop brown rice on the ground for 5 seconds.
Can you imagine?
Boy, you'd be in trouble then, pal.
So there's
That'd be
nothing
nuclear.
Now let's be honest. When it comes down to it, as far as just show enough eating and trying to enjoy myself, we all prefer fried rice over steam.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, love fried.
love it.
But I understand that's not the best choice.
So what?
But I guys, I'm done with brown rice at this point. I don't even like it.
No, it's nothing.
I
doesn't
do
bring
like
anything.
it better.
You
No.
do?
Yeah,
You're
it's
trying to be
chewier.
different,
It's got
Bodie.
more bite to it.
Okay,
You gotta-
toxin boy.
It's
Okay, enjoy your arsenic.
Yeah, the arsenic occurs
That
naturally.
may be what makes it so good.
Oh, that's what I'm tasting. That good old arsenic taste.
I love it. Arsenic shake.
Arsenic occurs naturally in soil and groundwater, but it's also a result of mining and past use of pesticides, paint, wood, that kind of preservatives, that kind of thing. But it's also just in the soil, so when they flood it during the cultivation process, it's all getting sucked up in there.
There's a little science class going on.
Yeah, arsenic.
So here we go. Here's a nutritionist. We got to get them in here. I tend to encourage people to choose whole grains, meaning brown rice, but it's completely okay to enjoy white rice based on this.
Which is
because you know you know what it is. It's like everything in life. There's a little give here, a little take there.
When I was a kid, I would lean to the white rice as opposed to mashed potatoes.
And that was one thing about you.
And I
I
like
never
mashed potatoes now. When I was a kid, I didn't want them. I wanted the rice.
Greg,
You didn't like mashed potatoes? That's where we differ.
What? You're crazy.
I got them
did not.
later.
When he was a little kid,
Mom
guys,
would make me a bowl of rice separate of everybody's.
I know we've talked about him being picky,
Well,
but
poor
now
lady.
let's get specific on this. I remember me sitting there with country fried
You'd
steak,
eat anything.
a country fried steak gravy, and mashed potatoes and cornbread, and Greg would request rice.
I would.
My
I love
I'd rather have rice
Gravy on it
than
and
mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Not now.
Throw the healthy choices aside. You were picking rice over mashed potatoes for taste.
I know.
So is that what
Lord,
it
hell.
was?
That's
Was
I
that
like
easy?
rice. Still like it.
Oh, I know, but I mean,
I do
is it-
too,
your
Greg.
mashed
I was
potatoes-
grossed out by the mashed potatoes too.
Okay.
I
They had
eat-
lumps in it or
I just
something?
didn't. I don't know. Somebody grossed me out.
I eat rice solely because I think I'm doing better.
But now I like it.
I find rice to be bland.
Oh, I like rice.
And
It's like the
Just-
supper version of grits.
What about if you had chicken on rice?
Oh, I
Yes,
have.
chicken and rice.
Many.
I know. So
How
that's
about,
one of our go-tos.
let me tell you what's hard to beat. How about beef tips on a thing of rice?
Yes.
With a
Yes.
little gravy and onion on there.
Yes. What about some stir fry? Come
love
on, with,
stir
with
fry.
steak. That's
I love
a
stir
red
fry.
red hot pan.
Oh,
Oh, man.
2 minutes done. 2
Come on.
minutes. Bloody
gluten
eating it.
that.
Yeah.
settle down.
Come on.
My
I'll
goodness.
take the arsenic.
What about all the barking that was going on?
For a second, we were
It
all.
would turn into a pack of like wolves or something. I mean, I was just trying to talk about brown rice.
All right, Rick, we got it. Brown rice sucks. We got it.
Have you ever gone through? Have you ever
It's
seen?
out.
What about
It's
those
out as far
people
as
that
I'm
put
concerned.
sugar on rice?
Oh, I've seen
Rick.
it.
I've
And
seen
sugar
it.
I've met
grits.
'em. I don't like
I've
on
met
grits.
'em.
And sugar grits. I'm anti that.
I am too.
They should
Don't
be-
like it. Don't like
Grits,
nothing
get you a
about
little
it.
butter, a little salt and pepper, and you off to town you go.
As
Yeah,
we
that's it.
sit here doing this show in 2025, okay, I'm going to ask you this question. Health choices aside,
Yeah, let's throw that out.
okay?
Oh, that doesn't
Please
matter.
tell me, Mr. Pound Cake, please
I
tell
love
me,
it.
please tell me that if right now somebody offered us 2 plates and one was mashed potatoes with the pool of gravy or rice with gravy, please tell me that you're going to pick the mashed potatoes.
What food's going with it?
Let's say the same meat on both of them. Let's say it's a pork chop.
Yes.
Oh, you went pork chop, huh?
I wouldn't be disappointed with either. I'll say that. If I said, "Oh, yeah, you got rice, you don't have potatoes," I'd
I'm
be
bothered.
fine.
I'm bothered that you're this neutral on it.
No, I'm very neutral on it. I would probably go with the mashed potatoes. Probably.
Are you just saying that?
It
Are
just
you,
depends. They're so
are
interchangeable.
you just
to me.
saying this because you think I'm
They're
disappointed?
very interchangeable.
Don't say they're interchangeable.
To me,
Greg.
they are.
Here
They're
we go.
just
Here we go.
not.
Here we go.
Country fried
So-
steak and gravy, easy
Oh,
choice.
that's
So the
mashed
meat,
potatoes all day.
is to the side.
But I wouldn't mind rice.
Chicken,
What kind of chicken? What kind of
fried
chicken?
chicken.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken, mashed
Fried.
potatoes.
Oh,
if it's like
that's
a lemon
mashed
chicken,
potato.
we go rice.
That's
Rice.
a
If
good-
it's
that's
stir fry
solid.
like you were talking,
Yes.
I would go rice. But oh no, fried chicken is great. It's gravy and mashed potatoes, no doubt.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
You were a little worried.
Well, you were just.
I'm thinking, in my mind,
I
I'm
do
thinking
still
if,
like
if the meat is to the side, it's mashed potatoes with gravy. But if it's cut up and I'm putting it in it, it's rice.
Yes, I can see that, like a little stir fry.
I can see
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I'm with you.
I can see that.
I'm starving.
I know, and you just ate.
I
Isn't that
know.
crazy?
Any more of that barbecue back there?
With some butter on it.
We'll be right back. Stay close. So hungry right now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Whoa, Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Thank you for being with us today. We've covered a lot, and thank you for joining us. If you've missed anything today, catch it later on the archives. Also, Wednesday Bible study today, back noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel, Job chapter 9. And that archive will also be out later this afternoon, not long after we're done. Usually Adler gets it out within 45 minutes or so after we are done. Okay, so I'm going to stop reading.
I wish so bad that Speedy all of a sudden surprised us and learned how to play guitar and did the Edmund Fitzgerald word for word. And he was serious about it and wanted us to give him a whole segment.
And you thought I'd gone to the bathroom, but I actually come back into the studio playing and walking.
Change
singing,
clothes.
everything. Singing. And Adler set up a spotlight.
I was
and he hits
serious.
me.
Wasn't kidding.
No,
Right.
yeah. And wanted to be serious about it and didn't like it. We laughed about it.
Yeah, got mad.
And you kind of started tearing up because it's so beautiful.
Because I knew some people on the Edmund
You're like,
Fitzgerald.
sing it, Speedy, I love you. You're my daddy.
You know, it's hard to get Greg to care about that because that is another version of Too Far Away.
Oh, wow. The Great Lakes.
By the way, I'm not going to look any more at the text about different food things, but I can't get past the guy that says he uses rice instead of noodles for spaghetti.
That
Come on, man.
Although it would be pretty good.
What?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
It'd be fine, but it's not spaghetti.
No, it's rice with spaghetti
I don't
sauce.
like that.
Yes.
I don't like that at all.
Also,
I don't like that at all. No, I really don't.
Understand some Yankees put rice in their chili, and I don't want to talk about that option.
We're going to do this rest of the show.
Nah, that's the rest of the show. It's going to be Braves chant.
Greg is a jerk. No.
MyStore.com.
That's a good one.
And I don't know me, man.
Go to MyStore.com, take a big box, and you'll save yourself a dime or a dollar.
Michaelin now wears his necklace out of his shirt, cause...
What? What did you get?
You get started. You couldn't
Did you
finish.
start everywhere to
No,
go?
I forgot we were recording this and sending it to him.
Nah, I think Adler will drop this one. Use the first one I did this week.
Hold on, stop. Ready,
That's
start
what
over.
made you
And
stop. Yes.
Mike Lindell's mad at Speedy. Now, and ready, go.
MyStore.com. Take the promo code BIGVOX. Right now, you'll save money. These are entrepreneurs that Mother's Day's coming up, too. A lot of great deals there. Entrepreneurs that can't quite get Amazon to give them the platform. So MyStore.com was created so these entrepreneurs like Mike Lindell, Speedy's favorite, and one of his influences, could take these entrepreneurs and bring them to the market. Then you, the people, we decide whether we want to buy their products or not. And, boy, they've got everything. Hey, I mean, it's the gamut.
I love it, man. The deals.
Automotive, which, Andy Andrews wishes he'd known that. Bath and beauty, books and movies, clothing, food and drink, garden, patio, home improvement. I mean, it just goes on and on.
It does. It goes on.
So go to you've done enough. Let's go to MyStore.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX, big savings. Also look for the link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
We got the My Cross necklace.
Yeah.
They got it all.
Yeah.
Let's
show your face.
They don't have that at MyStore.com. That's my.
That was a good
pillow.com.
read, Rick Burgess.
Thank you. Had it done till I got someone chiming, and then we'll have to edit that out.
I'll be sending that one to the sponsors.
So glad Rick did this earlier in the week. I think I'll nab that and send it in.
It's the new Braves chant,
It is.
isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go to Adler's. He's draw back like a flip about this man that broke up a dog fight. So what happened here?
These two dogs were fighting.
So you got to.
They were hung up and he had to get them loose.
Yes.
And he didn't have a water hose on him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. This
And
is
so, in fact,
the
somebody-
rest of the show.
Yes. Somebody tries the water bottle method, but we've got what looks like a German Shepherd.
Wait a minute. When you say fighting,
Yeah,
you're actually
explain
fighting.
that.
You've got a German Shepherd bit down on a white little fluffy dog.
Oh, he won't let him
So
on.
here's the German Shepherd's tail. That'll come into play later.
Okay.
Here's the white fluffy dog here on the ground.
Oh, that is
and
a
you're
little
gonna see
dog.
the owner come up in a big blue-gray jacket. I think that's the owner of the German Shepherd.
Oh, no.
So off leash.
And he feels bad.
This is in a London dog park.
Oh.
And
Oh, no.
the German Shepherd-ish
Oh, my
looking dog
God.
has the white
Yeah,
dog
he's killing that dog.
in its jowls.
He's killing us.
That's
Still
not-
holding on to it.
Put
Then
your
you're
water
going to
bottle
see
down.
another man This man right here.
That's a boy.
What does he do?
Oh my gosh!
He's trying to break up the phone.
Oh my goodness! What is he doing? What is he doing? He's ramming stuff off the cup. Why didn't he work?
It didn't seem to work.
Oh my
Good night. Why do you have his index finger up in there?
Is he trying to break the fight up? Is that some bizarre fetish?
I'm no dog expert, but does that work?
Okay,
It would work with me. I would stop.
Is the dog dead?
I gotta apologize. I gotta apologize to the audio only people. That sounded like a mess.
It did. All right,
We
let's
have a German
Speedy, tell us what happened.
You can at least do it in the Emma Fitzgerald tune.
We have a German Shepherd on a little white dog.
When that German Shepherd,
And a guy came and put his finger in his booty.
That's exactly
guys.
All right, so
oh my God, I don't know how.
I don't think we should be watching this.
I don't rub that hard if I got something on the
save
counter.
the dog.
All right, so
Is he?
This German Shepherd has got a good. I'm talking about a good hold
When
on
he
the little
doubles
white
down on
on the
him
little
one
white
time.
dog's neck, and nobody can get the dog off of him. So all of a sudden, this bystander comes rubbing in
Look,
and
there's a guy
grabs
dumping water.
and grabs the German Shepherd's tail and goes rub, 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 rub.
Hey, somebody stick a finger in his butt.
He's not rubbing.
Oh, no, he's rubbing in, rubbing
He's
in.
trying to get his rubbing.
He is. Oh,
Yo,
my
that
gosh.
guy is trying.
They said the dog didn't stop, but he wanted to go home with a new person. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Did he double down on it right there? I think he bit it in half.
Rick, what would the German Shepherd say?
Do I even know you?
It's like,
Oh my gosh!
I don't know who's behind me, but tell him not to stop. 3 times he went in
Why
for it.
would he do that? Why would he do that?
Well, Rick, it seemed to work.
Well, sort of.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, that's awful. Something about the way the guy looked too. It's like he was getting something out of it too.
He was just there. Speedy, when you said rubbing in. What are you doing?
That's what he. That's just a play-by-play.
Listeners, like Speedy tried to apologize. That was a mess.
It was.
But
I just tried.
I can't help it.
Think park people. They're trying to pull a dog off another dog, and that guy comes in and thinks he's got the method.
Yeah, it's called sticking his finger up his butt.
Golly.
I mean, not a once or twice.
What made him think? I'll tell you what I'm about
That thing
to do.
looked like a woodpecker going there one time.
German accent.
Who is this here sticking my behind?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off for example, the Perkel king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, this last segment's really sparked a debate. So somebody said that they've Googled this, and there's a big time online debate on whether this works or not. But there is a school that this is the way to. But I'll be honest with you, wouldn't you get everyone to stop doing what they were doing, or any animal, any person?
Stop me in my tracks.
I don't think we want to use it on humans. No, even during cornhole fundraiser.
I'm gonna break up my kids' fundraiser.
What a terrible! Of all the fights you could have thought of, don't think of that one. I know why.
Hey guys, my kids stopped fighting. How'd you do it? Well, they haven't fought again. Ezra's scared of me now.
He'll never fight again.
And for some reason, they both seem to be broken, like their spirit's not the same. They rarely speak. Yeah, come on.
Or make eye contact.
Look, I think that guy just hangs out at dog parks and waits for fights to break out and says, "Yes, now's my chance. I got this, yo. I got this.
All
I'm
right.
here."
I bet you can wipe down a countertop.
His accuracy is pretty impressive.
Gracious. Do I even know you?
He can clean a drain like you wouldn't believe.
Do I even know you? Oh, my goodness.
Wow, the rapid fire.
Somebody. Did the other dog, was it alive? I mean,
I tried to.
No,
it didn't look good.
it didn't look like. It looked like a white rug.
Fifi was in trouble. That German Shepherd, I mean, that's a bad match. Not so much. I think the guy who showed up trumped him, but for a minute he really had a hold there.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it, that at that point he did finally drop the dog.
He does not listen to commands.
It took longer though.
Yeah, it took 3 shots. I think it was the owner that had him.
It wasn't instant.
He
had to engage 3 different times. I'm not sold that had anything to do with it.
Yeah. No, I think he didn't let go because of it.
I thought it was ridiculous after he didn't let the dog go and the guys kept doing it.
Following him around. They were leaving the park. Hold on.
His face looks mad again.
And then he did it to the white dog.
Right. Yeah. Sir, that was the victim. Leave it alone. Sir, we noticed that you're out here at the park every day. Well, I'm kind of a dogfight lifeguard. Just waiting on the next one to break out.
Oh, my goodness, that dog.
No.
It attacked other dogs, too. It was just melee. I've got another. Here's another.
Adler, you can't set us up this way.
No, here it is again.
Same dog.
Wow. I believe it's the same dog.
Yeah,
that
it
guy
is.
needs to leave.
Yeah,
it is.
Whose dog is it? The guy with the hoodie on?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
not a great idea to take him to the dog park.
No, that German Shepherd can't play with others.
So he did it again.
It's not
he was looking to see if that guy was around. I am here to park. I'm doing it again. I do not see my new friend. So
normally when I bite,
right.
All right.
I'll bite another dog. See what happens. So there you go.
But it looks like that German Shepherd is now going to be known as a French Shepherd.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Oui.
Okay. All right.
Calais boom boom.
Calais boom boom to you and yours.
Right. He ended it in a question. He put a question mark on it. What he said. I know. But honestly, I think I would, for what they tried, I think that's one of those things where if somebody said, if your dog's ever killing another one, this is the way to stop it. And I said, I think I'll just deal with the consequences.
I know. I'll buy him a new dog. I've watched a ton of Dog Whisperer, the Cesar Millan show, and I've never seen that technique used.
Well, maybe Cesar doesn't know about it yet.
Maybe he doesn't know about it.
Dog be like, I bite, you do your thing.
First of all, that was a terrible accent. That was the
First of all, the accent was offensive.
Right.
For some reason, I lifted my butt.
Of course you transformed into something. Of course you did.
I'm sorry. That's on me.
We all have. We all did.
On me.
Yeah. So anyway,
that's on me. I'm sorry.
Right. That's different accent.
I don't know what that was.
Home Alone.
Watch it one more time.
No,
you transitioning to Home Alone.
I don't even
stop.
All right,
I don't even know whether this should be shown.
You're right.
I mean, it feels wrong.
It does.
Adler said one more time.
All right, it's done.
And so did the German Shepherd.
Funny.
So
and so did the guy.
Right. All right. Okay.
They went to thank him for breaking up the fight, and he was smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
With his paws up.
That's terrible. That's terrible. How about everybody out there that had dogs? Are like, I think he's looking at our dog. Please don't be aggressive towards any other dog. Okay, let's try another park. You with me? We got this German Shepherd that's causing problems. And a guy trying to fix it. It's just not a good day. I'm down here at the park. 2 days ago, something happened. I'm down here. There's like German Shepherds everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Home Alone 2 director. Have you seen this?
No, have not.
These things. Come on. Home Alone 2 director calls the Trump cameo in Home Alone 2, which he's in. Don't tell me. Yeah, at the airport.
Yeah, they edited it out, right?
No. Here's what he says. He calls the Trump cameo a curse. A curse. How's it a curse? And he said, I would cut it out of the movie, but I'm afraid that Trump will deport me. Yeah.
Are you here legally or illegally?
Okay.
I mean, that's really
to me. Actually, now there'll be people that's never seen it. Go, I want to see what the big deal's about. And they'll start watching it, and he'll get rich off of it. No, of course. And on that note, I know this El Salvador thing.
Oh yeah.
Continues. I'm confused by this. So in 2019, did we? I mean, this was 2019. That's important to note. There was a person from Maryland that was. Even the Justice Department was saying we probably shouldn't have deported this guy to El Salvador, and they're upset that Trump's not trying harder to bring him back, even though the Justice Department is saying, yeah, that one we probably shouldn't have. Is that different from the one we've been talking
That was
about?
it's a paperwork issue. The one we're now.
We're talking about a different one.
I guess so. I don't know who you're talking about.
There's a guy from Maryland.
Yes, that shouldn't be here, by the way.
That was deported with the others who shouldn't be. They're saying there's one in 2019 that was deported that shouldn't have been deported.
In 2019 it was.
Yeah.
This is
Adler.
well, you're all talking about the same guy. But
Okay.
the thing is, he's not a Maryland man. He's an illegal alien from El Salvador, and 2 judges have ruled that he's part of MS-13,
right?
Which is
Years
a
ago.
foreign terrorist organization. And we just saw the president of El Salvador in the White House this week with Trump talking about, hey, we're not going to send him back. We have no right to. Number one, we have no right to send him back, and 2, why are we going to send
a terrorist
back to the United States?
Yeah.
Look at the murder rate in El Salvador. It went from one of the top in the entire world to one of the lowest in the entire world because this El Salvador president is actually putting criminals in prison.
He's an El Salvador citizen. Okay, he's not an American citizen.
So he never should have been here.
He never should have been here to begin with. And so for us to go and get him now, we'd have to be kidnapping an El Salvador resident and bring him back. Now,
the way I heard it, El Salvador would have to go.
They would have to, yes.
He can go, but
And
they're
then
going, we're not letting him go.
And then if he landed here because we go get him, then we just either deport him again or send him to another country. But he's not going to be here anymore. I can tell you that.
So what the left keeps reporting, as if it is true. I mean, I heard it on the way into work today on just a typical, normal platform, First Light or whatever that thing is, and they were saying that. I mean, they were reading like it was fact that he should have never been deported. That the Justice Department said he shouldn't have been deported. No, and that's how they reported the news story today.
Well, the left media is reporting that decision as a loss for the Trump.
Exactly.
And the Trump White House, Pam Bondi, Stephen Miller. They are all reporting it as a victory for them.
Yeah,
so it depends on how you read that judgment.
Do you realize that whatever you call it now, there's different names: mainstream media.
Yes.
What was the one about heritage or something, or legacy?
Legacy
media. Whatever you call it. What that means is not Fox News, or Newsmax, or whatever, or talk radio. So guys, I heard it this morning.
Yes.
And they were reporting as if it was a fact that even the Justice Department is saying he shouldn't have been deported, and everybody's mad that we're not trying harder to get him back. But now you guys are enlightening me and everyone else. The president of El Salvador says he should not be sent back.
No, exactly. Right. And it was too long, but I saw Adler playing it in the break for the YouTubers.
Yeah.
It was the Oval Office back and forth with the El Salvador president and media, CNN asking the question. And then Trump just lets his Pam Bondi and others speak within his administration, and they set the record straight. And then even asked the president of El Salvador about it. He goes, "Why would I send him back?
Yeah,
what am I going to try to sneak a terrorist back into America because MS-13 was labeled as a terrorist organization by the administration." Now Pam Bondi was on with Jesse Waters and kind of reiterates what we're talking about the mistruths about this guy.
If you want it, y'all want it.
How long is it?
It's 50 seconds.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Jesse, when you're listening to all these liberal reporters, they keep calling him a Maryland man. He's not a Maryland man. He's part of a foreign terrorist organization. He's a member of MS-13 who, as you laid out in your monologue, came to this country and committed just gang acts. He was caught, and he was 2 judges, an immigration judge and an appellate judge, ruled that he was an MS-13 member, as well as ICE's testimony. Yet his attorneys are saying he's not affiliated with the gang. They're wrong, and he has no right to be there. But for an extra step in paperwork, just like you said, he would go right back to El Salvador, which is his home country, where he belongs. And President Bukele does not want to give him back to the United States, nor do we want him back.
Right, so there you go.
There we go. Okay.
And these hack journalists like Caitlin Collins just keep coming back to this over and over again. What about his rights? What about his rights? President of El Salvador had a great point. What about the right to not be murdered? What about the right to be safe in your country? What about those rights?
That's a big one.
Yeah.
We'll come back. We might squeeze some unscreened phone calls, but we definitely will hit a couple of Hey Burge emails before we wrap up the hour, so stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Job chapter 9 today. All right, so as we work our way back, we thank you for being with us on a brand new show. Anything you missed today, grab it in the daily archives. You can find those on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel, whichever you prefer, or a little combination of both. A couple of emails. Hey, Burge. This comes from Steve. Loving the new show. Thank you, Steve. He said, hey, let me throw this at you. I know, Burge, you have no luck with any sort of door prize, raffle, and you can't have nothing. He said, well, let me throw this at you. He said, I participated in a competitive shooting event in our state. I do this every year. There's always a sponsor who sets up a demo rifle for competitors to try out between stages. It's a really nice competition rifle. By the way, really, really nice. Everyone who shoots that rifle gets entered in a drawing, and for the past 2 years, someone wins the rifle. I haven't been able to get to the demo bay the past 2 years, so I had no chance of winning. Oh, but not this year. I arranged my competition schedule so I would be sure to have time to try out the demo rifle, and it's simply incredible. Really nice rifle. Shoots like a dream. It's a brand new design this year, and there was a slight sense of you ain't gonna have nothing. Oh, okay. What is that? Anyway, he said there was a sense that you can't have nothing when they told me this year instead of winning the gun, the drawing would be for a gift certificate for a gun. But hey, I enjoyed the demo, and if I win, I could use the certificate toward that rifle when it's available to the public. All right, so you got what's happening? He said, I was starting to sense that every year I wasn't in it, you got the rifle. Now I'm in it, and they're saying it's a be a certificate that you can use toward a rifle like this when it's available to the public. Fast forward to the end of the event. During the awards ceremony, there's a regular door prize raffle, and lots of prizes of various values, from gift certificates to guns and sunglasses, all that. He said, I had the same luck that you have, Rick. I didn't win anything. I didn't get close. No biggie. It's what I expect. I was not thinking I could have something.
Yeah, there you go.
Then it came to the big drawing for the demo rifle. Well, this time a certificate. He goes, don't forget, it's really nice. It shoots great. Comes with a really nice price tag. So this is going to be big because I can't afford one. Okay. He says, shout out to Speedy.
Yeah, well, times are tough,
my
Rick.
number was drawn. I am over the moon, but then it happened. I did start thinking I could have something. How could it go wrong?
Right.
I mean, they drew my name. I now get the gift certificate.
Right.
But I could sense it creeping in. The gentleman in charge, wonderful older man, by the way, tells me he thinks he misplaced the certificate and tells me to email him and he'll take care of me. No problem. I'm actually very patient and understanding, unlike you, Rick.
Yeah, it's
also,
weird now.
I also respect this man a great deal. He is from the greatest generation. Okay. That's why I don't include his name in this event or this email to Hey Burge. He goes, I would never say anything negative about him. So I emailed him and got this response. Call me.
Oh, no.
He accidentally gave away the certificate that I won for a door prize before the special drawing. He had already accidentally gave it to somebody who won something else. What? It was in there.
Oh, my gosh. Well, they give it back?
He didn't want to ask the sponsor for another certificate, so I wouldn't either. They were already very generous with what they donated, and he felt bad to ask for more.
Well, yeah.
And he says since it was his mistake, he offered to send me the cash value from his own pocket. Oh. There was a moment when I felt like Speedy, and I was elated. Wow. Not really knowing how to help them through his own humble, genuine embarrassment on the other end of the line. Of course, I politely declined.
Yeah.
And told him that I appreciate all the hard work he does and puts on the event.
I wish you were a little more organized.
He said, and I told myself, hey, at least I enjoyed the free demo with the rifle. I never won before, so this is no different. Doesn't matter they didn't give away the complete rifle this year. Doggone it, I won the drawing. It doesn't matter that I didn't get
to show for it.
I didn't get the gift certificate the company that makes the rifle gave away this year.
BS or be true?
It says I won it, but nope, I didn't get it.
I got good news for him, though, Rick. You know what they're going to send him instead?
What?
Nothing!
He said deep down inside.
Yeah.
I can only hear one phrase. Hey, you can't have nothing.
You can't.
Wow.
You can't.
How about he never wins? He thought he won.
What about Grok misplacing the
Man, I bet you when he
what a bip. Golly.
think about him when he realized, oh no,
What a bip.
call me.
You know he
no.
was feeble acting.
Oh my goodness.
Do what?
Somebody gave him too much responsibility. He couldn't handle it. He wasn't quiet. He wasn't quiet with us like they thought.
No, he was not.
Oh, I know he's 90, but he's good.
Maybe we put Grok in there.
That to me just seems like, hey, you ask. You definitely ask.
Do you what about this? Do you take the money from Grok?
Nah.
No, you get the thing from the guy that shouldn't have gotten it.
So you where is it? Nobody knows where it went.
Nobody knows where it went.
Well, Grok, come on.
Couldn't the sponsor know?
I know the person who won it had to know when they got that certificate. Oh, that ain't what I won. This is nice.
Oh, you talking about all those honest people? You talking about all those honest people out there?
Yeah.
You talking about all those honest people out there, Greg? Is that the ones you're talking about?
I won a fanny pack with the emblem of the event on it.
And it could be that the person who won it is not dishonest. They're just confused. They think, oh, wow, I got a gift certificate.
Right.
I thought I had a tanning bed coupon. I didn't realize I had to.
I guess you do start with who accidentally won it and go, hey,
Yeah,
we had a mix up, and then see their reaction.
Now, if they try to
you
be a
just-
jerk about it, I guess,
You just go, well,
you
it's on,
either
it's on
beat them
us.
up.
They said they were the guy who's got the gift certificate will not let it go, so they're calling some guy that breaks up dog food.
Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it
You
go.
won't give us that certificate.
You sure you ain't going to give it?
You better give it to us.
Let it go, take it, let it go, take it.
Or get ready to get up on your toes.
Oh, yeah.
You better give that certificate back now.
But what a terrible,
Why you
awkward
pointing?
situation. I watched Speedy. You struggled through that whole email.
It's like it was a comedy bit.
It was terrible.
And then I saw the white dog that's in there lifeless, and I
What part
realized
of
that
it?
it's not a comedy bit.
No, you struggled.
Well, the guy comes in and he's got matching sweatsuit on of some kind, and he's just like,
Yeah.
haircut and
Terrible.
There's another
Sewing
guy.
machine.
We don't have time. I'll move it till tomorrow.
Eskimo roll.
There's Greg. And we all agreed back in the day before the blood test. You think you're okay till he does that Eskimo roll.
I tell you what, I reckon if I was holding a dog in my mouth when he did it, I'd drop it.
I never forget thinking it was straight back, and I didn't realize it was over in produce. Yeah, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.